Team 2130S and 94027C, please come to queue. Okay, we will be starting this match. Wait. In 3, 2, 1. $59200M scores 1 ring on the line stick and attempts to score 1 ring on their mobile goal. Okay, 3, 2, 1. Okay. We're gonna start autonomous in 1. Oh my. Red wins autonomous. We will be starting. We'll be starting driver in 3, 2, 1. 95111Z clears a corner, and 599201000M scores red rings. 95111Z V places 1 mobile goal in the corner as they score 1, 2 red rings onto their mobile goal. 59200M places 1 blue ring in the mobile goal, as 1849A places their mobile goal in the positive corner. 95111V has an entire full stack of red rings. 9511V scores 1 ring onto their mobile goal. Scores another ring. 59200M places a full stack of mobiles in the positive corner. 95111V attempts to score onto the neutral stake. V attempts to put it onto the neutral goal. 59200M steals the red aligned stake. 5992 goes to the negative corner to attempt to negate. They place it onto the negative corner. neutral stakes. 43426M scores 4 rings onto their mobile goal as 1806Y sweeps the other side positive corner as they score 2 rings onto the mobile stake. Seconds left. Positive corners are protected. 43426M is stuck inside the ladder with the four neutrals with 4 wall stakes. 1806Y scores onto the wall stake. There are 10 seconds left. 2130S lines up to attempt to hang, but they sadly cannot.
All right, we'll be starting match 4. All right, we'll be starting match 4 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one team that's grabbed the mobile goal and scored 1 red ring, 295A with 1 mobile goal with 2 blue rings, and that's the end of Auton. Blue bonus, no win point. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 70084S trying to grab that mobile goal. We have 295A scoring multiple blue rings on a mobile goal and 59200B with 3 red rings. It looks like they're trying to fight for control of the Mogo. We have one team sweeping out some of the rings in the positive control corner. The other is backed into the negative control corner. It looks like both our teams are stalled in the corner. 59200B trying to get out of that situation, while the other 2 teams continue to score on their mobile goal. Less than a minute remaining. 59200B trying to put their Mogo in the positive control corner, trying to push it in so it gets into that triangle, while 295A is trying to get away. We have one team sweeping out the other positive control corner. 35 seconds. One team lost control of their Mogo. 30 seconds, driver switch. 59200B trying to score on. No hands, no hands. 59200B trying to score on the side points. 10 seconds. We have teams trying to get onto the ladder and climb. 295A. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. 215P and 13920H to queue up for their match.
Red Alliance, are you guys ready?
Ready? Alright, we're getting ready for match 5 with teams 94022A, 43426N, 59200J, and 1779X. Alright, we'll be starting round 1 in 3, 2, 1, go! We have 1779X that scored 1 blue ring, 94022A grabbing the logo with the red ring. Other teams are trying to grab their logos, and we have one team attempting to climb the ladder, and that's out of NorCal. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go! 1779X grabbing their logo and colliding with 94022A, trying to move towards the blue ring left of the logo. 94022A going straight to the ladder and climbing it. We have one team that's stuck on a bunch of rings trying to get out. The other two teams trying to leave the puck corner. Trying to escape before 1779X protects it and clear. Logo in the corner. It looks like there's a couple rings, so it's kind of difficult for them to leave though. So they're trying to sweep it clear so that they can take their logos out. In the meantime, 94022J trying to collect another logo and make it victorious. It looks like 94022A is second right now and already climbing the ladder, while the other team is stuck on some rings where they're incapable of moving. It looks like it's 1v1 with 45 seconds left. We have 1779X sweep the puck on the corner, and 59200J just placed their logo in the puck control. Driver switch. About 30 seconds remaining. It looks like both teams are just playing on either side of the game. They're not trying to interact with each other in the more out as much as possible. We have 1779X putting a ring onto a logo, and that's that for the match. Controllers down. We need teams to be on the queuing fields before their matches and connected so that we can keep the matches going. We'll be starting on match 6 shortly with teams 315P and 59200N for the red team, and 57827A and 13920H on the blue team. All right, we'll be starting Auton for match 6. All hands off. All right, we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 57827A scoring 1 blue ring. And 13920H trying to get their Mogo onto the ladder. 315P trying to score multiple rings onto their Mogo, and that's the end of Auton. Red bonus, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, we have one team, 13920H, trying to sweep the positive control. 315P trying to also sweep the positive control, but they're being blocked in by 52827A. Trying to place their Mogo in the positive control corner as 13920H tries to do the same. 57827A containing a Mogo with 3 blue rings, trying to get their 4th on, but they're backed into a corner by 315P, who seems to be playing a pretty offensive game. Defensive game, I saw. 1 minute remains. 57827A scoring another blue ring onto their Mogo. 59200N trying to back in and get more rings to place onto their Mogo, while 315P continues to attack 57827A. Seven. 30 seconds remain. Positive control corners are now protected. 315P, 57827A continue to tussle over that Mogo. 57827A continues to score some blue rings on there. 315P and 315P trying to back in and grab a Mogo with a blue controller. 5 seconds remain. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
Hello, everyone. So, judging. When is it starting? Where is it? It's starting now. Where is it? It's located in the studio rooms in between. It's located in studio rooms just left of the entrance. So, please come by for judging. We'd love to interview you. We'd love to talk to you. And we also want to give awards to everyone. But we can't. So come in for judging so we can figure out who to give awards to. Don't save it till the end. Thank you.
We need team 88909B at queuing. 88909B. All right, moving on to match 7 with teams 1806X, 59200Z, 59200S, and 1806E. All right, we'll be starting Auton in 3. It's not starting. Yeah, it says start match. I pressed start, it's not starting. Is it All right, we'll be starting in 3. Having some technical difficulties. All right. We're almost ready to go for qualification match 7. We need team 3607A at queuing. 3607A. All right, and we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we have some teams scoring some rings onto their Mogo. 1806X with 2 rings on their Mogo. And that's the end of Auton. Red Alliance wins with the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 106E collecting some more rings onto their Mogo. 59200Z moving towards that positive control and trying to sweep it. As 1806X continues to fully score those red rings onto their Mogo, placing it in the positive control. 1806E and their alliance partner colliding and trying to score in the positive control, but they're met with 1806X, who is not letting them do that. 59200Z trying to protect their positive control as 1806E places their Mogo in the positive control area. 1806E backing into 59200Z, and now the Red Alliance has knocked out that positive control ring. 59200Z continues to play some hard defense on that positive control. They're not trying to let it go. And 59200S continues to do the same. We have 35 seconds. 30 seconds remain. Positive controls are now restricted. 1806X trying to place a red ring on, and 1806E is now taking control of that previous Mogo that 1806X had. They're fighting over it. On the other side of the field, 59200S and 59200Z battling over another Mogo. 3 seconds remain. 2, 1, controllers down. Match 8 with teams 2130X, 3959D, 1669A, and 8890B. We'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 1698B and 8890B attempting to place 2 blue rings on their and they're grabbing the Mogo. 1 ring off the field. 1698B trying to clear that. Blue wins, bonus, and win points. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Blue Alliance trying to grab those Mogos off the bat and score some more blue rings onto it. Looks like they're playing a pretty quick game, trying to sweep the positive control corner. 2130X trying to also sweep their positive control corner. Blue Alliance moving over towards their positive control and trying to push that Mogo in, and it looks like they've got it. 2130X, 6 more rings onto their Mogo, but it looks like they're slightly one moto in. We have one more trying to hang some rings outside the field. And it looks like 88909 is trying to protect their possible corner, but the red alliance are the same. Now it's a battle over the other moto. 40 seconds remain. He's trying to raise their way through on top of that moto. 30 seconds, positive control is now protected. And it looks like we have another trying to increase on the ladder. 88909 is trying to clear their feelings out of negative control and knocking off another team off the ladder. 5 seconds remain. He's trying to put their moto in order. And that's time. Moving on to match 9. We'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 68669A scoring 1 ring on the side of the fields. And trying to get some more rings out of the negative control. And that's the end of Auton. Blue wins, red cross. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the red alliance and blue alliance trying to grab some rings and place them onto their Mogo. 6688699A trying to get into that positive control and sweep it to place their Mogo. We have the reds trying to sweep out that positive control, both positive controls, and gain the rings, with the blue alliance trying to defend their corner and stop the red team from being able to do so. 3607A having multiple blue rings on their Mogo as 21360J tries to score their Mogo. 3607A trying to knock out that Mogo and place their own. It looks like there's some rings collected in the corner, so they're both having difficulty doing it as 2130J tries to protect their Mogo in the corner. 68699A backed into the corner trying to protect it. They're not trying to let the blue alliance gain control of those positive corners. 30 seconds remain. Positive corners are now restricted. 68699A trying to score some red rings on the side of the field, almost getting it, but just barely missing. We have 3607A trying to move their Mogo, but 68699A is quick to defend. 5 seconds remain. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. Moving on to qualification match 10. We have teams 13980A, 39599C, 39599B, and 315N. All right, we'll be starting qualification match 10 in 3. In the meantime, we need team 39599Z to queue up. We need 59. We're waiting on the TM. Sorry about that. We're still waiting on TM. All right, we'll be skipping match 10 and moving on to match 11. Redo my thing. Re-update my thing so it's scoring match 11 instead of 10. We'll be moving on to match 11, starting on in 3, 2, 1, go. 2154A scores 1 ring on the side of the field. 43426 in, trying to get a ring on Tomogo. We have one team trying to hang on to the ladder. The other team trying to do the same. And that's the end of Auton. Blue wins Auton, red win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315 each trying to get that logo and gain some more rings on it. While 21548, their line driver does the same. They're trying to sweep, and they do sweep out across the control corner and trying to gain that last ring and put their logo in there. 426 on the other side, trying to get some more rings onto their logo. 21548 with a fully stacked logo trying to get in the front control corner. Their line partner allows them to do so and take control of the other logo. 43426 and trying to sweep out that positive control and gain some more rings onto their logo. Red Alliance and one of the Blue Alliance is trying to fight over the front control. Not going to let them place that last logo, but they back off. 315E placing one more red on that. We'll be moving back to match 10.
Thank you. Hello, for everybody in this building, including in the pits. Judging is now open. Please come by. Unless you're about to miss a match, then go to your match. Don't go to judging. That's a good question. We will get back to you for when skills opens. Thank you.
I'll let you guys know when skills opens. All right, starting on match. All right, starting Auton in 3, 2, 1. 315N. Thanks. Placing one blue on the side of the field. 5 seconds remain. 39599B trying to touch that first post of the ladder. And that's the end. Blue bonus, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315N trying to grab a Mogo and get some rings onto that. 13980A trying to sweep out the positive control corner, gaining some rings. 39599B replicates on the other side of the field, but they're backed in by 39599C, who's not allowing them to move. The same thing is happening on the other side of the field with blue backing red into the corner, and they have an almost fully scored Mogo with 5 blue rings on it. It looks like they're trying to help their alliance partner get off a ring they were stuck on, and they do so successfully. Their alliance partner goes over to 13980A, trying to back them in. 39599B backs into the corner, trying to protect that ring. They won't let it move. 315N trying to get under the ladder and grab a Mogo. The Red Alliance is currently colliding in the positive control corner. 35 seconds. 39599B continues to grab a Mogo. 30 seconds. Positive controls are now restricted. 13980A backed into one of the blue team, who is staying in place near the negative control. 1 blue ring is scored on the side of the field with 10 seconds remaining. 13980A and 315N playing some pretty hard one-on-one in the negative control corner, and that's the end of the match. Skills is now open. Teams can go to skills to gain some points. All right, we'll be starting qualification match 12 shortly. Just to repeat, skills is now open. Okay, we'll be starting match 12, hands off the fields. And we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one of the Red Alliance trying to get a ring onto their Mogo unsuccessfully. 59200J with one Mogo in their hands, and that's the end of Auton. Tie. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like we have 39599Z trying to score some rings onto their Mogo. 70084S trying to clear the positive control, sweep all those rings out. Looks like they're backed into a corner. 59200J and 1849A colliding over over two Mogos. And it looks like they're stuck onto each other and just continue to collide. 39599Z continues to try to get some rings onto their Mogo, but it looks like they keep just falling off. 70084S trying to sweep that corner of all rings, and their alliance partner 1849A trying to get their Mogo with two red rings into the positive control. 39599Z has gotten one blue ring onto their Mogo. And with 40 seconds remaining, it looks like one of the positive control corners are almost fully swept. 30 seconds remain. Positive control corners are now restricted. 1849A and 59200J continue to collide and fight over their current Mogos. 39599Z trying to place another ring onto their Mogo, just barely missing. 10 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. We'll be starting on match 13 shortly. We need team 13920H on the fields for queuing. All right, we'll be moving on to qualification match 14. Wait, I don't think we played 13. That was 12. Yeah. Sorry, we'll be moving on to qualification match 13. All right, we'll be starting match 13 shortly. Who is it ready? 1806. You guys. Oh yeah. No, you're good. You're good. All right, we'll be starting match 13 in 3, 2, 1, go. For Auton, we have one of the red alliance, trying to place a red ring onto the Mogo. 1806Y placing 3 blue rings onto the Mogo with their alliance partners getting 1. And that's the end of Auton. It looks like there's some debate over the Auton win point. Red got the win point and red got the bonus and blue got the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1806Y sweeping out the positive control corner and gaining one more blue ring onto their Mogo. 21306X trying to gain 2 red rings onto that Mogo, and 95111V getting a Mogo with a full blue ring stack. They're going into the positive control corner as their alliance partner continues to defend it and try to push that Mogo in. 21306X now sweeping out their positive control corner and gaining some more red rings, hopefully. They're trying to place that Mogo in the corner, but it looks like 95111B is trying to defend. 1 minute remains. 1086Y trying to continue to defend their positive control corner. It looks like 95111B also has a fully stacked Mogo, and they've now moved on to scoring on the sides of the fields. 2130X trying to defend that positive corner as their alliance partner tries to grab a Mogo and place some more rings on it. 30 seconds remain. Positive control corners are now restricted. 95111V with another blue trying to score in the side of the field. Their alliance partner successfully doing so. Both teams score on the sides of the fields. 15 seconds remaining. It looks like the red alliance is currently trying to move some red rings. And 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. 95111V trying to hang in the last couple seconds. Moving on to match 14 with teams 59200M, 889090, 57827A, and 59200B. All right, we'll be starting match 14. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 57827A trying to score on the side of the field unsuccessfully. The red alliance doing so successfully. We have one team with a Mogo and 889090 getting a red ring onto their Mogo and trying to touch the ladder. It looks like blue has crossed the line while red is not. like red won the bonus and win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 88909B trying to sweep out that positive control corner and create a red. 57827A getting a blue ring onto the logo, 2 blue rings. The red alliance partners 59200 trying to grab the logo and place a red ring on it. It looks like the blue alliance and red alliance are fighting over a positive control corner while the blue alliance's partner sweeps the positive control. It looks like one of the teams disconnected and they're back up. They're trying to play defense in that positive corner. It's really aggressive right now. 57827A and 59200B struggling over that positive control with 57827A, the entire team trying to encourage them to get that blue logo in the corner. They're now playing defense against that blue logo. 59200M on the other side of the field trying to score some more rings in their logo. 30 seconds, positive control is now restricted. 59200M getting one ring on the side of the field. And on the other side, red blue playing against that logo. 10 seconds remaining. 889909 backing in the blue team into the corner. 3 seconds, 2, 1, and that's up the game. Moving on to match 15. All right, we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 59200Z scoring a blue ring on the side of the field. We have one of the red alliance getting onto that ladder. And that's end Auton. Blue is awarded the bonus with no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. H scoring a red onto their Mogo, with their alliance partners gaining a Mogo. 59200Z trying to get some rings onto theirs, while their alliance partner tries to get a red ring onto their Mogo. 2130S trying to get onto the side of the field and score. They're backed up by 59200Z. On the other side of the field, 13920H and 39599D. 59200Z continues to get some blue rings onto their Mogo and moves their way across the field, but it looks like they're stuck to their alliance partner momentarily. They're going to that positive control, sweeping it clean, and trying to get that Mogo in. It looks like they need some help because they're stuck. They need their alliance partner over on the other side of the field. In the meantime, the Red Alliance trying to get some more rings onto their Mogo and score them onto the sides of the field. We have 30 seconds remaining. That means that the positive control corners are now restricted. 39599D trying to back in a red Mogo into that negative control corner, while 2130S and 59200Z battle over a fully stacked blue Mogo. 5 seconds remain, and they're trying to get right into the negative control and score that Mogo, and that's the end of the match. qualification match 16 for the teams 39599C, 2154A, 2130J, and 315P. All right, team. Hands off the field. Hands off. All right, we'll be starting on time. All right, we'll be starting on time for match 16 in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like there were some technical difficulties. Manually starting qualification match 16. Three, two, one, and Anton is still not working. Move 2130J and their alliance partner scoring 1 blue ring onto that Mogo, 2 blue rings. The red team grabbing a Mogo and trying to place their own rings, and that is the end of Auton. All right, red gets the bonus point, but both teams get the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315P with their Mogo. All teams pretty much backed into that positive control corner. It looks like 2130J is trying to clear it with 2154A with a fully scored red Mogo. The other red team in that corner, in the other positive control corner, trying to block it off from the blue alliance, and now they're playing defense on that, trying to push it in. On the other side of the field, the blue alliance continues to do the same. 39599C still protecting their red Mogo in the positive control, and 2130J doing the same. Their alliance partners are on the other sides of the field trying to get some more Mogos with some red rings on it. 315P getting a Mogo and colliding straight with 2154A. 2154A containing a red Mogo and placing it into their positive control. And now they're playing strong offense against 315P, who tries to gets into the positive control and is trying to grab some Mogos out. 30 seconds, positive control is now restricted. It looks like all the teams are colliding on one side of the field over 1 Mogo. 15 seconds remain. 315P almost backed into that corner and hitting a Mogo in the positive control. 315J trying to score a blue ring on the side of the field. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down.
All teams, please pump your robots on the pitch, or anything you have to do it on the loading tables. I will not let you pump on the field.
All right, we'll be starting match 17. In 3, 2, 1, go. 68699A off the bat, getting a blue ring on the side of the field. And grabs the logo and puts some blue rings on it. It looks like the Red Alliance has got 2 logos, with some red rings on it, and that's the end of all time. It looks like blue got the bonus point and red got the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. The Red Alliance is going to go that much control. They're trying to clear both of them. While the Blue Alliance, means the 68699A, gets a fully scored blue. And they're sent back into a positive control corner. On the other side of the field, Red's trying to play some defense against Blue, but Red is blocking that positive control corner. They're not letting Blue score that Mogo in. It looks like both Red teams are trying to block off the positive control corners from Blue. They're playing some hard defense right now. And it looks like Blue's got it in. They've broken through the defense, and now they're in control. Less than a minute remains. 68699A just standing on the side, trying to make sure that Red can't attack their positive control corner. While on the other side, 295A is trying to score some red rings on the side of the field. 39599B and there's 30 seconds remaining. Positive controls are now restricted. 68699A colliding with 39599B, who is scoring a red ring on the side of the field. It's a pretty hard collision there with 10 seconds remaining. On the other side of the field, 295A trying to score some on the logo. And that's the end of the match. All right, we need team 22044A to queue up 22044A. And it looks like match 18 is now ready to go. We'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, 315N scoring a red ring on the side of the field. Looks like pretty much all teams have some good Auton going. Grabbing Mogos and trying to score some rings on, and that's the end of Auton. All right, both teams got the win point with Ren winning the bonus. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, off the bat we have 1806E grabbing a Mogo and scoring some on it. It looks like pretty much all the teams actually have Mogos on and they're getting some rings. The blue team trying to place their Mogo in the positive control corner that they just sweeped. 315N trying to score a red ring on the side. And on the other side of the field, 1779X scoring a red Mogo in their positive control corner. Some rings getting launched off the field. We have 315N still scoring some red on the side of the field. A brief moment of and now we have the Red Alliance and Blue Alliance fighting over that side goal, while the Blue Alliance tries to score one more Mogo in their positive control. 315N just keep on stacking those red rings on the side of the field. 35 seconds remain. And that's 30 seconds. Positive control corners are now protected. The field is looking pretty bare right now. It looks like the red team is focusing on stacking on those rings on side goals. 1779X trying to go do what their alliance partner is doing. And 70084A blocking them, leaving a fully stocked Mogo in the middle of the field. 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. Controller zone. All right, moving on to qualification match 19, Auton. All right, Auton is starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 1698V scoring a blue ring on the side of the field and grabbing a Mogo and trying to score 2 rings on. Looks like the Red Alliance has also got a Mogo and scoring some red rings, and that's the end of Auton. All right, blue bonus and no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1698V grabbing that Mogo and trying to get some some blue rings. And 43426M continuing doing the same. 59200R in the meantime sweeps out that positive control as 13980A, the blue alliance partner, tries to do the same. 43426M continuing to grab some red rings and place them on their Mogo, and blue is taking complete control of that positive control corner, blocking red from even getting close. 1698V is flying across the field, continuing to grab and swing rings onto their Mogo. 1 minute remains. 43426M trying to defend the red positive control goal for their Red Alliance partner, but it looks like 16 is still trying to defend it and get their Mogo in instead. On the other side of the field, the Blue Alliance partners continue to score some blue mogos into the positive control corner. And it looks like they're playing some pretty hard defense for that the other corner goal. 30 seconds, positive control corners are now restricted. Looks like all the teams are kind of fighting over those mogos on the side of the field. We have a team kind of blocked in right now. 10 seconds remain. 1698V trying to get out of the corner and grab that mogo. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and they're zooming over to the negative control corner, and we'll see if they made it.
Ready? Ready?
Match 20. We'll be starting our on in 3, 2, 1, go. 1806X getting a blue ring onto the side of the field. It looks like we have one of the Blue Alliance partners trying to get a blue ring onto the logo, touching the ladder. 9.022A with 2 red rings on their logo. And the Alliance partner getting 2 blue rings on the logo and trying to touch the ladder as well. Blue wins with the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, that's going to be a pretty fast pace match at from the start. 295F already clearing a positive control goal. If 94022A trying to keep that positive control. And so successful. It looks like we have one of the Blue Alliance partners that's already scored a full blue ring stack logo into their positive control corner, and 295F trying to do the same with another. The Red Alliance continues to try to defend the other positive control, but it looks like one of the Blue Alliance teams has gone in through their defense. They're trying to put their own logo in and take control of that positive control. 1806X trying to get all the rings out of positive control. And they score another blue ring in the process. It looks like they released their logo. Will it land? It looks like they scored it. We have 94022A, and that's 30 seconds. Positive control corners are now restricted. 94022A with a red. With a red logo, and they tried to move over to the blue goal, blue positive control goal, but they couldn't do so. 10 seconds remain. Looks like we have one red line team trying to place on the side of the field, but we blocked them, and that's the end of the match. All right, we'll be moving on to match 21. For match 21, we have teams 3607A, 59200B, 315E, and 59200N. We need both teams. We need the red team to ready up. All right, we'll be starting match 21. Auton. All right, we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 3607A placing a red ring on their side goal, and the blue alliance doing the same. 5 seconds remain. 315E trying to get some blue rings on a Mogo, and they do so unsuccessfully. It's on Auton tie. No win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the red team trying to get those Mogos. Blue team moving pretty fast, trying to score some rings onto their Mogo. It looks like they've tried sweeping out the negative control. 59200 ends, trying to clear out a positive control, while 59200B, the red team, tries to get a Mogo in. It looks like 59200N is playing some pretty hard defense on that corner, just basically staying still in there. 315B trying to place a Mogo in the negative control, and 3067A is trying to block them from doing so. It looks like they finally moved out. 315B going towards the other side of the field and trying to sweep that positive control. Everyone's backed in this corner, and 315N continues to play defense. 30 seconds. Positive control is now restricted. 59200N is finally out of that positive control. They were just trying to protect it so that the red team couldn't score in it. It's a pretty harsh game right now. 315E trying to get that Mogo in the corner. 59200B grabbing and placing a Mogo in the positive. 5 seconds remain. And that's the end of the match. All right, we'll be moving on to match 22. All right, we'll be starting match 22 Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Two 154A and the blue lines touching the ladder. Blue wins Auton bonus with no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have pretty much all teams possessing a Mogo. 2154A and 1806Y rapidly stacking some blue and red rings onto their Mogo. On the other side of the field, it looks like the red and blue alliance partners of those teams are trying to play defense over that positive control corner. 2154A sweeping the positive control and placing their Mogo in. They're trying to get their alliance partner to push in the Mogo a bit more so that it can be properly scored, and they're ensured that it's scored. On the other side of the field, 1806Y has sweeped the positive corner and placed their own Mogo. And a minute remains. It looks like the blue alliance is trying to play some defense right now, but it looks like their Mogo might fall. They're just trying to make sure that it doesn't fall. for as long as they can with 1806Y continuing to play defense, but it looks like 2154A got in and tipped the Mogo. 1806Y tries to recover their Mogo. It looks like they got it tipped back over, but 2154A is not allowing that to happen and get pushed in. They tip it back over, and positive control is now restricted. It looks like that Mogo was tipped over in the positive control corner. And now teams are just playing hard defense against each other, trying not to let the other team score. 2154A continuing a Mogo with 3 rings, trying to place their 4th. 10 seconds. It looks like one of the red teams has pushed a Mogo in to the positive control, and all teams are
Hello, this is Tom, the judge advisor. This is your friendly reminder that judging is open. Please come in for an interview. Thank you.
all right. We're moving on to qualification match 23, and we'll be starting Baton. Starting match 23 in 3, 2, 1, go. We got 1 blue ring on the side of the field. 7084A trying to get a red ring on their Mogo. I don't think they can successfully. 5900 their line partner does get one. Looks like the Blue Alliance has gone to the ladder and they might be touching it. Blue wins bonus, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 59200Z backing up into a positive control and trying to sweep out those rings. On the other side, their alliance partners already sweeped out a positive control and more Mogo in there. The red alliance is trying to protect that positive control that they have. 70084A is trying to force down the red rings on one Mogo. Looks like there's some collision between the blue alliance as they're trying to help their alliance partner get unstuck off the ladder. Oh no, they're stuck on a ring. And they've got them off successfully. 59200Z playing the same thing that we the matches where they're just protecting that goal. But it looks like blue might be getting through towards them. Both the red and blue fighting over control of that positive control. Looks like blue might just miss. But on the other side of the team, blue is trying to score in that positive control. They're backed up by red. And we have 30 seconds remaining. Positive control is now protected, restricted. 70084A just hoping over a Mogo with 9511B. That Mogo 70084A backing into a positive control. 10 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Control is over. All right, moving on to match 24. All right, we'll be starting match 24. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1698V scoring a red ring on the side of the field. It looks like both the blue teams are kind of stalled right now. 5 seconds remain. 1698V with 2 red rings on that Mogo, and they touched the ladder last minute. Red bonus with a win point, and we'll be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 96697X, it looks like they've disconnected just briefly, and they're back up. We have 169AV trying to rapidly score those red rings on that Mogo. They're racing around the fields. Their alliance partner is trying to sweep that positive control corner. 94027C trying to do the same, possibly protecting that positive control corner. They're stopping red from even coming near it. Their alliance partner is trying to score some blue rings on the Mogo. It looks like red might be able to block 96697V from being able to get to their positive control. 95200J is currently battling over their toppled Mogo, and it looks like one of their chains might have been broken. We have their alliance partners scoring some rings on the side of the field, and it looks like they just got a Mogo stuck onto their Mogo. $35 remain. And that's 30 seconds. Positive goals are now restricted. 169AV trying to grab their Mogo and make their way over to the negative control, but it looks like they just missed. They re-topple back over that Mogo, and they get backed up by 966, who is not trying to let them score that in the negative control. But they do so regardless, I think. 5 seconds remain, and both teams are backed up in the Mogo, in the negative control, and that's the end of the match. All right, we'll be starting match 25 in 3, 2, 1, go. 94022A getting a blue ring onto their Mogo, trying for a second, they miss. 43426M getting a red ring and almost a blue ring. Oh, 2 red rings. And that's the end of Auton. Red gets the bonus point and the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. It looks like red is getting off that ladder and trying to grab some more rings onto their Mogo. 59200M sweeping the positive control goal. 94022A trying to get in the corner and sweep it. Their blue alliance partners trying to get in the way and do so for them. 59200M getting a fully stocked, almost fully stocked red Mogo. .43426M trying to grab the better stocked red Mogo and place it in their positive control. The blue alliance is defending a positive control currently until their blue alliance partners can get in and sweep for them. 94022A sweeps and places the Mogo, backs it in, and it's scored. Now it looks like red was trying to score a Mogo and they almost had it stacked, but then it got tipped over and placed on the side. Now we're moving on. 30 seconds, so positive controls are now restricted. 59200M trying to get a red onto their Mogo. And it looks like in the meantime, 70084S is hung onto that first bar of the ladder. 10 seconds remain, and we have a blue and red alliance trying to take control of both sides of the field. They get one on. Blue misses on the other side. And that's time. All right, we're moving on 25N getting a red ring on the side post and getting some blue onto the logo. Red getting 3 rings onto the logo and 607A getting 1 and dodge on. Red bonus and red points. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, it looks like 315N is getting some red reds onto their logo. And their line partners sweeping out the positive control and trying to delete that logo if they do so successfully. 3607A now protecting that logo. That positive control goal. On the other side, it looks like my duh. And 315N is trying to get some red rings and clear the other positive control. On the other side of the field, 95200B placing some blue rings onto that logo. While 315N is almost cleared of those red rings in the positive control. They're trying to get those last 2 out so they can now place their logo, and they do so. They got 1 out, and the logo is 59200B when they fully stopped the logo, and they just placed it in the field. 30 seconds, positive control is now restricted. 3607A can finally move out of that positive control pole and get out of defending. It looks like we have the blue team trying to push the red logo without touching the positive control. We have 1 team in the negative control corner, and it's 5 seconds, 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll be moving on to match 27. All right, we'll be starting match 27 Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 43426N grabbing a Mogo and trying to place a blue ring on it. I don't think they did so successfully. 57827A getting 2 red rings on and touching that ladder. 43426N touching the ladder as well. Red wins and gets bonus and win point. Yeah. All right, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 57827A grabbing a Mogo, and they're trying to block 43426N from being able to sweep the positive control goal. It looks like 43426N is trying to fully sweep it, while 295A gets a red Mogo, and they're scoring some rings on it and placing it in positive control. 43426N trying to collect some blue rings, but it looks like they've gotten one blue ring stuck in their intake system, so it's making it kind of difficult for them to do so. A minute remains. And we have 3 teams on the other side of the field trying to battle over that positive control goal. 13980A trying to score some blue rings on their Mogo and get out in the way of 295A. On the other side of the field, a blue team places a red Mogo in the negative control. 30 seconds, positive control is now restricted. 295A is quickly trying to block 39580A from doing so, but they just go to the other side of the field and place a red Mogo in the negative control. 295A is trying desperately to get it out. And there's 10 seconds remaining. 9, 8. 43426N trying to do something with their blue Mogo. 295A blocking the negative, and that's the end of the game. All right, we'll be starting on match 28. And we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 39599B placing a blue ring on the side of the field. 1806E placing 2 red rings on the Mogo. And it looks like 3 teams are touching the ladder. Red wins, no win point. All right, moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, we have 2130X trying to grab a Mogo and place some rings on. Their alliance partner doing the same. Trying to get into that positive control. It looks like they backed out. 1806E with a fully stacked red Mogo, and their alliance partner has almost cleared out the control goal for them. It looks like one of the red teams has placed a Mogo in, and they're trying to place a second, but they might topple the other in the first place. Both the blue teams now do the same on the other side of the field, trying to clear that positive control goal and place a Mogo in. I think they've got it. 1 minute remains. One team really nudging it in there to make sure it doesn't fall over with a simple touch. Now they're trying to defend that positive control. And on the other side of the field, 59200N tries to do the same. 45 seconds remain. The other 2 teams that aren't defending the positive control goals are now stacking rings onto the other 2 Mogos on the field. 21300X, and that's 30 seconds. Positive control is now restricted. Both the teams currently defending race off to gain some rings and score on the other side of the field. 20 seconds remain. Teams are almost pushed back into the positive control. 2130X getting a Mogo on their side of the field. 10 seconds. 1806E trying to get a red ring on top of that blue ring on the side of the field, but they don't do so successfully. And that's time. Moving on to match 29. All right, we're starting on in 3, 2, 1, go. 68699A trying to place a blue ring on the field, but it looks like they might have stuck. Red placing one on the side. They try to launch another red ring onto their logo, but they do so unsuccessfully. Red ring gets the bonus point, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 68699A places that blue ring that they were initially trying to, while their alliance partner is trying to clear out the positive control pole. On the other side of the field, 59200R tries to do the same, and they get out of the way for their alliance partner, 1806X, who has a Mogo with 5 red rings and tries to place it in the red control pole. It looks like 59200R is trying to block 68699A from being able to knock that Mogo out. On the other side of the field, 399 continues shooting the same. They're trying to defend the positive control pole for their alliance partner, who is gaining a fully stacked Mogo, and they move out of the way now for 689A to score that. Now they're going to play some defense. 59200R on the other side of the field. 39599C playing some defense on that positive control. It's fully stacked. 35 seconds remain. 68699 and 30 seconds. Positive control is now restricted. 59200R currently stuck on a blue on the other side of the field. It looks like the 3 teams are battling over that negative control. They all have their own Mogos and are trying to shove it in. 7 seconds remain. 5, 4, 3, in the last second, blue manages to shove a Mogo in, which then gets knocked over by red. we'll be starting match 30. All right, we'll be starting Auton for match 30 in 3, 2, 1, go. Oh, sorry. Go. All right, they've grabbed the Mogos. And 1779X placing one red ring on top, 5 seconds. One red ring falls off the fields. All right, we'll be moving on to driver control. All right, we'll be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have 1849A trying to sweep the positive control goal, while the other teams on the field are trying to stack some rings onto their Mogos. 22044A focusing on the side of the field, getting one blue ring on. On the other side of the field, we have one red ring on and it looks like 1849A is trying to get a Mogo in their positive control. They move out of the way for their alliance partners, who shove in a fully stacked red Mogo. On the other side, we have 22044A, who's trying to sweep a positive control. And it looks like 1849A is now playing defense, trying to stop 22044A from being able to topple over their fully stacked red Mogo. Less than 45 seconds remain. 1779X trying to get a red ring on the top post, and they've got it. 30 seconds remain. Positive control is now restricted. And 22044A jams into the field to knock that red ring that was just barely on. 15 seconds. We have one team trying to edge towards the positive control goal and possibly get some rings. 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. Controllers down. All right, moving on to match 31. We'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 88909B trying to place one blue ring on, but they just miss. 315P and 295F getting 3 and 2 red rings, maybe even 4 onto their Mogo and touching the ladder. All right, it looks like blue crossed the line, so red is awarded the bonus and win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, 315P getting that Mogo that they scored during Auton and getting some rings out of the negative control. 88909B trying to block off a positive control they sweeped. And 315P gives up on it and moves off to the side, where their alliance partner, 215P, has now cleared a sweep at positive control for them. 88909B placing Mogo in with 2 rings. 315P is backed up, but it looks like 295F is blocking off that positive control to prevent any of the blue alliance from being able to get over. They're holding a Mogo as well, so they're fully blocked off. 50 seconds remain. And it looks like the blue alliance is now trying to score in their positive control. .315P and 295F scoring some rings. And in the meantime, it looks like one of the blue alliance has a fully stocked blue Mogo. 35 seconds remain. Hands off the field, hands off the field. 30 seconds, positive control is now restricted. It looks like teams continue to collide as they go for those negative controls. 315P trying to score one more ring onto the top goal. 10 seconds. 5 seconds remain, and they're trying to get some mogos on and into the negative control, and that's time. All right, moving on to match 32. We'll be starting Anton in 3, 2, 1, go. One red, blue ring on the side post, one red ring on the side post.
It doesn't matter, I don't care.
With the end of Anton, it looks like 2130 is possibly touching.
Red win, no win point.
Red wins, no win.
No, that's a negative one.
We have one team that's left their computer at one of the queuing stations. If you want to come and collect it. Yeah. All right, moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. All right, we have red and white zooming off to the positive control colliding with the 100S for control of that positive. On the other side of the field, the same thing seems to be happening, but on a more aggressive field, as the two have mogos. So 1698B is trying to continue to keep their mogo in the positive control, while 2130J is trying to get their mogo instead. They've resorted to peaceful control, and now they've decided that 2130S can defend for them. 315 tries to keep these positive control and get some red rings on their mogo, but they're combated by 1698B, who want to do the same. It looks like basically the same thing is happening on each side of the field, where both teams are competing for that positive control. They're guys up against each other, 35 seconds. And in 30, they have to release from the positive control. And now we have some more action going on in the field. Both the Red Alliance trying to get their rings on the top post, one on the blue, and maybe 10 seconds remaining. Okay, a red red placed on top of the previous blue, and a blue on the other top post, and that's it for the match. All right, we'll be starting with match 33. Oh, 33. Auton will be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. For 3426M getting one blue ring on their mogo, and 95111B getting 2 rings on their mogo, touching the ladder. Red gets a win point and bonus. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 95111B off the bat, sweeping that positive control goal, and they're trying to stack some red rings on their mogo. Their alliance partner is currently defending the goal for them, and 95111B backs in their mogo. 39599Z is trying to play some offense here and get that mogo out of the way, possibly toppling it. It looks like it might, but Red is playing some pretty hard defense as well. 39599Z gets control of that positive goal, trying to topple it over on the other side of the field. 95111V resorts to another way of getting it. They get their own Mogo, and they're trying to sweep. It looks like Red regained control on that side of the field, but now they're attacking each other. 39599Z and 59200V head-on collision. 39599Z toppling it over. 30 seconds remain, so positive control is now restricted. That was a last-minute topple by 39599Z, preventing Red from being able to score that goal. But on the other side, 95111V had scored 2 rings on a Mogo in this corner. 15 seconds remain. It looks like teams are trying to attack the negative control and top posts. 5 seconds. Thank you. And that's time. All right, we're starting match 34 in 3, 2, 1, go. And the Auton isn't working. Okay. All right, we'll retry match 34. Auton in 3, 2, 1. Okay, it's working now. 1806X getting a ring on the side post. It looks like 70084S trying to clear the positive goal. 13920H. Looks like a Mogo got in their way. All right, we're restarting. Oh, wait. Whoa. All right, we'll be continuing on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. go. Alright. It looks like off the bat we have one of the blue teams stacking up some rings on their Mogo, the other trying to sweep that positive control. Red on the side, trying to get two Mogos, and now they're all backed up on each other. A brief pause. 1806X moving on to the other side of the field while Red has the previous side. They're trying to sweep that positive control and place a Mogo in. They have a fully stacked blue Mogo, but Red's backing into them, preventing them from being able to place it. They have to release, and 1 minute remains. All right. It looks like blue and one of the red teams are like backed into one of the positive controls, but on the other side, we have a red team that's all alone, just clearing their own positive goal and trying to score their own Mogo. 35 seconds remain, so teams have to move out quick. 30 seconds positive control is now restricted. 94027C tries to hit one of the Mogos. Don't know if it's illegal yet or not. The teams are currently colliding over control of the different Mogos on the field with 10 seconds remaining. They're trying to score rings if possible. We have one team, 7084S, that's hanging on the ladder, and that's time. Match 36. All right, we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Both teams are running their Auton code, 96697X try to get a red ring on the side post, but I don't think they did so successfully. Red wins the bonus and no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 96697X trying to score that ring that they previously missed, but they get stuck. It just barely misses. They move out. In the meantime, their alliance partner 295F trying to sweep that positive control group, but they're backed by 59200N. It looks like 295F is tangled on the Mogo, and they're trying to place their red Mogo. 295F is trying to place their red Mogo in the positive control. 59200N in the meantime is battling against 9669S7X for the other side of the field, the other positive goal. 39599C trying to stop 295F from being able to put that Mogo in, but I think they've gotten in, and 295F is currently blocking them from being able to remove it. 96697X trying to place it in the last 2 seconds, and that is 30 seconds, so positive goals are now restricted. 295F racing across the field with a Mogo, but it looks like they got stuck on the ladder in 2 rings. On the field, it looks like there's part of someone's robot that's fallen off. Not sure which robot it is. 39599C in the last 7 seconds of the match trying to get control of that the negative ring, and that's time. Moving on to match 37. All right, we have a lunch announcement. Match 42 will be our last match before lunch. Again, match 42 is our last match before lunch. Okay, we're gonna get match 37 going in 3, 2, 1, go. 1779X placing a blue ring on the side of the field. Their opponents placing a red. And it looks like one of the blue teams is got a Mogo and possibly touching the ladder. I can't see. No, I was talking about this one. I can't see if they touched it. All right, blue got bonus and win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, looks like blue and red are battling off the bat for those positive controls. 315P practically sweeping the other positive control. Their alliance partners 1779X and 2130S battling over the opposite side. On their own, they're the only ones on the other side of the field. 295A is trying to get a ring onto their Mogo and score it into a positive goal. 1779X gains control, maybe being able to place their blue Mogo in. It looks like they're just defending it so that red can't do that. both teams are completely blocking off that sector. It looks like Red has hooked 1779X onto them, and they're moving out of the way. They're trying to move them out of the way so they can't place it. 5 seconds remain until positive goal is now restricted, and now it is. All right. It looks like both teams are venturing off onto other sides of the field. We have a head-on-head collision with the Mogo in between, where Red is trying to keep their Mogo up while Blue is trying to knock it over. It looks like both teams are using this method of like hooking each other onto the other's robots in order to move them around. And that's the end of the match. Alright, starting match 38. We'll be starting on 1 in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, we have one blue team with the Mogo trying to on it, and one red team with the Mogo trying to do the same. It's an autonomous tie, and we're moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Alright, 4, 3, 4, 2, 6, and with 2 rings. One of the blue teams is trying to complete the condo area here. 4, 3, 4, 2, 6, and off the other front for their front partner. Or no, they're trying to get some rings on the Mogo and clear it. But it looks like 59200R might be coming to lock up the zone. They're currently battling over that spot while 2130X on the other side of the field. And if this goal is out, 43426 and off track control. And 130X is just trying to defend and use the right side on the other side of the field, 59200B trying to force some red rings on their Mogo, and 30 seconds. That means positive control is now restricted. Away from positive control, and now they're going to knock over the Mogo. 2130X. Trying to make sure that 59200B does not get those points in 10 seconds remaining. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's it. Alright, we'll be starting match 39. Just as a reminder, match 42 is our last match before lunch. Okay. We're starting Auton for match 39 in 3, 2, 1, go. 315N placing a blue ring, and 315E placing a red ring on opposite sides of the field. 315N knocking over some of the rings in the negative control, and that's the end of Auton. What was on the field? Okay, it looks like we're having a reset for this match because there was something that was on the field that might have gotten in the way. So we'll be having a replay of match 39 for Auton. Teams are currently resetting and readjusting. All right, it looks like we're gonna be doing our replay of 39 now, and we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1. Like we saw previously, 315E and 315N placing a red and blue on either side of the field. Their alliance partner 68699A getting multiple rings on their Moco and touching the ladder. All right, it looks like red actually crossed the line, so all right, so red crossed the line, so blue is awarded the bonus point and no win point. We'll be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315E knocking over and trying to sweep out the rings in the positive control. Their opponents 94022A trying to do the same on the other side of the field while they have a Mogo, but they're backed up by 68699A, who has a Mogo that looks to be fully stocked. They're trying to not let blue take control of it by continuously ramming into them. On the other side of the field, 315N and 315E battling against each other. They're just blocked up head on head, and they both have Mogos, but they won't let each other get the positive control. They were entangled for a second, but now 315N seems to have control of the Mogo and that positive control. They placed it in, it's fully stacked, and now they're defending it. On the other side, with 5 seconds left, they're arguing over that final spot. And positive control is now restricted. 315E and 315N colliding on the other side of the field over who gets control of that top post. 315E with the Mogo and some red rings. And 68699A. It looks like 315E scored another ring on top, and that's the end of the match. Once again, the last match before lunch is match 42. How long do we have for lunch? All right, we'll be starting match 40. Okay, we're starting match 40 in 3, 2, 1, go. 2154A and 88909B attempt to score rings on the side posts on the field, with only 2154A being successful. Multiple teams try touching the ladder. All right, blue gets the bonus and both get the win point. Moving on. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1. All right, 2154A and 88909B off the bat, trying to gain control of a positive control. 2154A already has a stacked Mogo, and they go to their alliance's side, where their alliance is currently defending. But it looks like red managed to slip through and possibly move the Mogo out, but 1849A pushes back and gets her Mogo back in. On the other side, the red alliance is trying to score their own Mogo, while 2154A is trying to gain some rings on their Mogo. All right. The teams are backed up for that control of the last Mogo, as there's only of the last positive control goal, while we have a blue alliance that's just continuing to block it. 5 seconds remain, so someone's gonna have to back out. And positive control is now restricted. All teams back out. We have 2 teams with pretty much fully stacked Mogos, and now they're going after those high goalposts. 1 blue ring on, 1 blue ring on the other. 15 seconds remain. 88909B moving around with that Mogo. I'm not really sure what they're trying to do here. They've just placed it on the field. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1, and in the last second, a red ring is placed on the other high post. We need team 13980A to come to queuing. That's the last call for team 13980A to queuing.
Guys, controller off, hands off, everything off. Hands off, hands off.
All right. Starting match 41 on in 3, 2, 1. 3607A staying up in the ring on the side post. Red team in control of 2 Mogos with 1 one of them is trying to stop 59200J from being able to get that control of that positive goal. And 3607A, the other Blue Alliance member, currently trying to sweep a positive goal clear and get their own Mogo in the way. All right. They're trying to get one more ring on there and score that Mogo. Or actually, no, they're going after another ring. On the other side of the field, we have 59200J and 59200S who continue to battle for control. 3607A placing a fully stacked blue Mogo in one of the positive controls. And it looks like red is going after it. There's 3 seconds remaining, so one of them is going to have to back off. And they've backed off, but the blue Mogo stays. 25 seconds, all teams are colliding on the field with each other, trying to get control of any Mogos they can. We have one blue that's gotten control of a red Mogo. 15 seconds remain. They're trying to place that. They're trying to place that in a negative control, which is a good move. 5 seconds remain. It looks like that might be placed. 2, 1. All right. This is the last match before lunch. We'll be starting match 42 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 59200M placing one blue ring on the side post. They've got a Mogo and one ring on. And that's time. Blue wins a bonus point, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 13980A getting a Mogo and trying to place 2 rings on. One goes on. And they try to gain control of a positive control goal. But they're countered by 59200M, who seems to be winning in this battle. 3 blue rings on, and they're trying to sweep it out, blocking red in the process with their sweep. On the other side of the field, 22044A, the red opponents, are trying to sweep out the other positive control. It looks like the Blue Alliance has sort of given up on their attack against red, and their Mogo is out of the positive control goal. They're trying to shove it in, which they get help from 13980A. 45 seconds remain. Blue backs in that Mogo. The other positive control remains untouched. And positive goals are now restricted. 13980A maxes out a Mogo, but it's toppled over by 59200Z, and they're getting some of those rings off of it in order to minimize the amount of points red can score. 2 rings on the high post by 13980A with 5 seconds remaining. And that's time. All right, we'll now break for lunch. I think that the skills field will still be open during lunch, and we'll resume matches in a bit.
right, guys. Matches are gonna start up at 1 p.m. And I also need a few of the drive team members, actually all the drive team members, to show up at 1 p.m. because I have a really important announcement to make. Thank you.
We are going to be resuming qualifications now. If you are up for queuing, please queue. Okay, we're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 2130J scores one ring onto their mobile goal, while 1779X sweeps the corner and has one more ring in their intake. Red wins autonomous bonus and win point. Driver in 3, 2, 1. 1779X attempts to try stealing the positive corner from Blue Alliance. As they score 1, 2 rings onto their mobile goal. As 2130J scores 2 on their mobile goal and puts their mobile goal into the corner. 1779X places their full mobile goal into the positive corner. As 39599D has a mobile goal of 2 rings. 1779X scores 1 onto the neutral stake. As 2130J plays defense on their positive corner. 1779X lines up for a wall stake and scores a top ring onto the neutral stake. 39599D scores 1 more onto their mobile goal as 1779X scores onto their mobile stake. One 779X scores 1 more onto their mobile goal and sweeps the negative corner, attempting to get more rings out of it. As they score 1 more onto their mobile goal with a full goal. As 2130J's
Okay, we'll be starting match 44 soon. If teams could get on the field and ready. We need team 2130S to queuing. 2130S to queuing. You guys have an upcoming match. All right, we gotta get started. Okay. 395. Oh, you're good, you're good. All right. We'll be starting match 44 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one red ring on the side and one blue on the side. Okay, blue wins bonus, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. Okay, we see 2130X and 96697X trying to get their mogos and get positive. They're currently defending it. On the other side of the field, we have 2130X who's getting their mogo and getting loaded up on their blue rings. They sweep that positive control goal. And they're gonna try to put that mogo down. Let's see if they can do it. It looks like it might tip. On the other side, 315N is trying to hold that corner. Less than a minute left. And 39599Z is trying to get the blue out. 315N knocks it over. On the other side, 96697X is trying to hold that mogo in. 315N is trying to really get that mogo out. And I think they definitely have now. 33 seconds remain. 30 positive is now restricted. Okay, teams are now getting disattached from each other and they're going across the field. Looks like 315N is trying to pick up that blue mogo and go to the negative control, and let's see if they can place that. They placed it. 10 seconds remain. It looks like blue will have to take that mogo out. I think that 315N is gonna try to block it, and that's the end of the match. All right, we'll be starting match 45 shortly with team 70084S, 43426N, 2130S, and 295F. Off the field, off the field. Off the field. Hands up. All right, we'll be starting match 45 in 3, 2, 1, go. 2130S trying to get a blue ring on the side post, but it looks like they're unsuccessful. We need team 88909B to come to queuing. 88909B. Auton tie, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 295F getting their Mogo and some blue rings up. And it looks like their opponents are trying to sweep one of the positive goals. On the other side, 2130S is trying to also collect rings. It looks like one of them might be stuck. Okay, they got it unstuck. 70084S is currently flipped over, so they're trying to unflip, but it looks like until then, the positive control that they have on that side should be pretty well protected. 43426N has a Mogo, and they're trying to get some rings on it, but they're blocked by 295F. Less than a minute remains. 2130S has gotten one of the Mogos in a positive control, and they have 2 blue rings on it. 295F trying to fight their way into that positive control. And it looks like they might have gotten it. 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. And now it's positive control being restricted. Less than 30 seconds remain. 295F places down their Mogo. And 43426N continues to hold on to it. 15 seconds remain. It looks like 2130S, 7084S has hung on to the ladder. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Controller's down. Again, 88909B has to queue up. 88909B. All right, we'll just be starting without them. All right. All right, we'll be starting qualification match 46, Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 95111V getting a blue ring onto the short post and getting a Mogo with 2 blue rings. It looks like 13920H is touching with a Mogo. Okay. Blue wins bonus and win point. No, they can't do anything. We started the match. We keep going. All right, moving on to driver control. All right, we'll be starting driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 95111V is currently stacking up some blue rings on their Mogo. In the meantime, 13920H trying to collect as many blue rings as possible. 39599C trying to sweep one of the positive controls, but 13920H does the same on the other side. It looks like they're trying to grab those rings up, but it seems pretty difficult to do right now because of the way they're positioned. On the other side, 95111V continues to get some rings onto that Mogo that they have. They've tipped another Mogo on the field. It looks like 95111V might back themselves into that positive control that 13920H gave up on. Oh, never mind. 95111V is trying to tip that Mogo, and 13920H actually used the Mogo that was previously tipped and is trying to shove it into the negative control. 95111V getting one blue onto the high post. 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. 95111V trying to get into that negative control. 20 seconds remaining. They're stacking some blue rings onto their Mogo. 39599C trying to grab another. Less than 10 seconds remain. 13920H trying to get just as many blue as they can. And 95111 trying to hang. And that's the end of the match. All right, moving on to qualification match 47. Team 315N, you guys left your pump on the teamwork table. All right, we'll be starting qualification match 47. Hands off the field. All right, we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 57827A getting one blue ring on the side post. 70084A with one red ring possibly on the Mogo, and 57827A trying to touch, but I'm not sure if they crossed or not. Blue wins Autumn bonus, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 57827A getting a Mogo with some rings on it. 70084A doing the same. It looks like their alliance partners are trying to clear the positive controls. 22044A trying to clear the opposite. 57827A about to max out their current Mogo. 70084A is placing their Mogo in the opposite side. They're still stacking. We have blue placing their Mogo in the positive control, and now they're guarding it. 57827A playing defense and attacking 70084A, while 59200B is holding defense. 43 seconds remain. 57827A trying to take control of the opposite. 5 seconds. 30 seconds remain. Positive is now restricted. Positive is now restricted. It looks like 57827A might be stuck on some rings right now. 10 seconds remain. We have one Mogo with red rings placed, one with one blue ring. And that's time. Just a reminder, judging closes at 2:30. That's a way for you guys to meet the judges and possibly win more awards. So make sure to go to judging before 2:30. All right, starting on qualification match 48 in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one red ring, one blue ring on the side posts. 16984V trying to go in and clear that positive control. Blue wins Auton with the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 59200M and 1698V off the bat trying to get some rings onto their Mogos. 59200N and 59200M is ramming into the red robot. 295A already maxed out on their Mogo with blue rings. Now, I think they might be either going for positive control, waiting for 16. Oh, they lost control of the Mogo, and actually now red has it. Red's going around trying to avoid and also hang a red ring on the high post at the same time. They do so successfully. Also trying to get the blue Mogo that was currently in positive control out. 59200M tries to shove it back in. Now it looks like 1608V has gone over to the other corner, the negative control corner, and put the previous Mogo in there. The two get hooked on for a second. In the meantime, 1698V tries to get the blue Mogo out. 295A trying to recover it. 30 seconds remain, and positive control is now restricted. 52900M still pushing in those blue rings into the negative Mogo, into the negative control zone. 15 seconds remain. They're battling for who can get their ring on the highest post. Blue on top right now, and blue has one more. 5 seconds remain. It's an intense battle to keep their rings in, and that's time. Okay, moving on to qualification match 49. We need teams 315P and 59200J to queue up 315P and 59200J. Alrighty, starting match 49 shortly. Okay, we'll be moving on to match 50. All right, we're going to be moving on to match 50, Auton. Are you with this team? Okay, can you move to the side? All right, we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 315E, trying to place one blue ring onto the side post. 1849A. Possibly getting... Blue got bonus, no win point. Moving on to driver control. Scratch that. Blue wins the bonus and win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. (13980A) getting a Mogo and some blue rings on it, and they've cleared the positive control. They're getting one more ring up and onto their Mogo. In the meantime, their alliance partner 315E placing 2 blue rings now onto the high post in the far edge. The red alliance is currently, one of the bots is currently stuck on a wheel, and the alliance partner is trying to get them off, and they're successfully off now. 315E trying to move towards the other side. 13980A defending their Mogo. 135E placing one more blue ring on top of that high post, but they're being blocked by 94027C from being able to place the second. 13980A continuing to defend, but it's almost there. 3, 2, 30 seconds. Positive control is now restricted. It looks like there may be a second Mogo in the corner. Red is being shoved towards the positive control with 2 red rings and a Mogo. Less than 15 seconds remain. Teams 13980A trying to place one more ring, and they've left their Mogo there. 3, 2, 1. All right, moving on to qualification match 51. Oh, we'll be going back to qualification match 49. My bad. My bad. Huh? It's not loading. Unbid, can you change it? Mine isn't loading. Can you ask them? Unbid, I got it. All right, we'll be starting qualification match 49. All right, we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 3 3607A trying to place a blue ring on that side post, but they don't do so successfully. One red ring on the other side post. 5 seconds remain. And Auton's over. Red wins, bonus plus win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 59200R be their way to the other side of the field. 1086E trying to stack up as many rings as possible and make their way past. It looks like 1806Y is trying to place their Mogo in after they successfully clear. 3607A is trying to fight them on that though. 1806Y backed into a corner now, trying to release their Mogo carefully. 106E defending, making sure that their Mogo does not topple. 3607A trying to shove their way over to the other positive control. And they placed their Mogo. I can't see if it's scored though. In the meantime, 106E continues to defend their Mogo, even though 59200R is currently attacking them. They're back into the ladder by 1806Y. 30 seconds remain, so positive control is now restricted. 1806E making their way to negative control. It looks like 1806Y trying to take control of that high post, placing a red ring on top of the already blue ring. It looks like 1806Y and 3607A are in fight of it, but the time is up. Okay, we'll be starting qualification match 51. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Looks like all teams are attempting to put some rings on their Mogo. I think only 2 are successful. 5 seconds remain in Auton. Okay, red is awarded autonomous win point. Autonomous winner, no win point. All right, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. (94022A) trying to defend that positive control goal that they're trying to get, but they're being backed up by 59200S, who seems to have latched onto their robot and keeps dragging them away. In the meantime, 39599 is in the other positive control corner and trying to score those. 59200V collecting their own rings. 39599V B trying to keep that positive control. They're trying to make sure that blue can't get it, even though 59200S is backing them into that positive control. Less than a minute remains, and it looks like 39599B continues to hold possession of that positive control. But in the meantime, 59200V is getting some rings off on their Mogo. That's 4 rings in total now. 94022A. All almost scoring a ring on the high post, but it just barely falls off. 30 seconds, positive control is now restricted. And it looks like, regardless, blue is trying to get positive in. 15 seconds remain. 39599B trying to get as many red rings as possible, while 59200S and 94022A tussle on the other side of the field. 3, 2, 1, controllers down. Okay, we'll be skipping match 52 momentarily and going on to match 53. We'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Both red robots grabbing control of a Mogo and touching the ladder. Red wins the point with win point. All right, going on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. One 806X, riding a Mogo 9520N, trying to get control of that positive corner. In the meantime, 2154A has gotten a fully stacked red Mogo, and they're trying to place that in the positive control goal. They do so successfully. It looks like 59200N is trying to get out of that corner. 1806X trying to get in and place their Mogo, but not 59200N doesn't let them. Less than a minute remaining. 2154A still holding on to a red Mogo, and it looks like one more Mogo might have been placed into the positive corner goal, or at least they're trying to. 59200N trying their best to move it. It looks like they're pinning. No, they're not. Now they're stuck onto the other robot. 21548 takes advantage of this. Positive corner goals are now restricted. 21548 takes advantage of this and is using this time to stack more. They've gotten one red onto the high post. And in the meantime, we have one Mogo that's toppled over. 1806X tries to untopple it with 10 seconds remaining. One more Mogo toppled. And we have one robot hanging. Moving back to match 52. All right, we'll be starting match 52 in 3, 2, 1. We have one red ring and one blue ring on the side posts. One robot has control of Mogo with 4 rings. And that's the end of Auton. All right. Blue Alliance is awarded the bonus because red crossed the line. We'll be continuing to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. With the rings they've already collected on their Mogo, 68699A continues to stack them on. They have a fully loaded Mogo, and now they're going to try to sweep that positive corner goal and place their Mogo in, which they do so successfully. 315P taking advantage of the other one while their alliance continues to shove in. It looks like they might be backed in by 59200J. On the other side of the field, we have 59200Z, who's getting their own Mogo with a fully stacked blue ring. A minute remains. 68699A trying to defend their Mogo place from 59200Z and 59200J. It's a tough battle. In the meantime, it looks like our Red Alliance 315P is currently placing that Mogo in as well. 5 seconds remain until positive corner is... Okay, 30 seconds, positive corner is now restricted. It looks like our Red Alliance is trying to shove that blue Mogo into the negative corner. Less than 15 seconds. 1 red ring on that high post. 5 seconds remain. 4, 3, 2, 1. 2 rings on the high. All right, we'll be starting match 54 shortly. Okay, now we'll be starting with match 54's Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 red ring on that short post. Both red teams touching the ladder. 1 blue team touching, 2 blue teams touching. Red wins Auton with the win point. Moving on to driver control. Yeah, we're doing a manual driver control start. I'll let you know when the countdown is. 3, 2, 1, go. After the manual start, it looks like teams are off the bat fighting for control over those positive control points. 2130J trying to take control of one of them, while the other 3 teams battle it out for control of the other positive control point. It looks like we might have 1 Mogo being shoved in on that side. Red is trying to go towards the other side, stacking some rings on their Mogo in the process. $59200M with 3 red rings on their Mogo. 1 minute remains. 2130J still trying to take control and getting 3 blue rings and possibly 59200M and 295E continue to battle it out over control of this other positive control point. It looks like there might be 1 Mogo in. 35 seconds remain. 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. 295F looks to be stuck right now, so the Blue Alliance is all on their own. Trying to help them get unstuck right now, and 295 is unstuck. 10 seconds remaining. Looks like we have 1 tipped Mogo. And all the teams are colliding right now. 3 seconds, 2, 1. We need team 59200V to come to queuing. 59200V. No, I think we're going past this. Okay, moving on to match 55. All right. Hands off. Oh. All right, we'll be beginning Auton in, hands off, 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 blue ring on the blue post. $315N, trying to gain some. Blue 1 autonomous bonus point, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315N getting some rings onto their Mogo. It looks like the Red Alliance is currently collecting Mogos and trying to get some rings on, while 132920H is trying to clear that positive control. They're defending the other Mogo, the other positive control goal. It looks like 315N might not be working right now. 1849H and 13920H trying to tussle it out for control of that positive control. But in the meantime, 43426N is trying to place their own Mogo in another positive control. Let's see if they can place it on. 13920H ramming in, and it looks like the Mogo is tipped over. So 13920H is trying to make sure that it isn't pushed in and stays tipped over. 35 seconds, so they're trying to defend it. And that's 30 seconds, so no positive control is now restricted. 13920H is putting up a good fight against the Red Alliance. Trying to ram in so that they can't score anything at all. 10 seconds. 43426N trying to hang on. I think they're just touching right now. 3, 2, 1, and that's controllers down. All right, we'll be moving to match 56, Auton. Auton ready? All right, we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. We have one blue ring on the cycle. 1779X with possession of one Mogo and a blue. Blue wins Auton, no win point. All right, moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 1779X trying to get their Mogo and more rings to place on it. That's 3 rings on so far. 59200R struggling to get their first ring fully on. Trying to shake it on, they got it. 1779X with a fully maxed out Mogo, and now they're gonna go sweep a positive control. But they're trying to be defended by 94027C. However, 1779X gets their Mogo in, and both the blue teams are trying to protect it. 94027C makes its way past 1779X. However, the other blue alliance is still protecting. In the meantime, 59200R with a Mogo of 4 red rings, and they're going to try to sweep the other positive control. On the other side of the field, we have 1779X, who's trying to collect a ring and put it on that high goal, but it looks like it's just not going up. They've almost got it, and it's 30 seconds. That's positive control restriction. Looks like 1779X trying to tip over their blue Mogo. And 1779X and 59200R are battling it out over that Mogo. 5 seconds remain. 4, 3, 2, 1. Controllers. All right, we'll be starting match 57. All right, we'll be starting match 57 in 3, 2, 1, go. 96697X trying to place a red ring on the red post, but they just miss. 315P with 1 blue ring on 2 blue rings on their Mogo, and they're trying to touch that ladder. 22044A touching, and it's an Auton tie. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, it looks like we have one red team already trying to take control of the positive corner while 315P tries to take control of the other, trying to first stack their rings on their Mogo and then clear. And they're currently trying to be blocked by 96697X, but it looks like they've still got it in. They just have to release it. On the other hand, it looks like 39599D is trying to shove in their Mogo with 2 red rings on it. 22044A trying to get their Mogo with some rings. 1 minute remains. 96697X and 315P continue to tussle it out over the positive control corner. And it looks like 315P is trying to stack one more and placing that Mogo. Less than 45 seconds. We have 96697X trying to stack some red rings on their Mogo. 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. All the teams are trying to place as many rings as possible on their Mogos, and it looks like 96697X has a fully stacked red Mogo, and 315P trying to take advantage of that and tip it. Or no, move it to negative control. 3 seconds left, 2, 1, and that's time.
Start the program. Okay. By the way, I'm gonna do MC and this and reffing. So if you see a call, please scream it. Okay? 1 second. Wait, what do you mean call? If you see a thing or anything like that, just scream. Okay. We're gonna start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. It's Q57. How do I change it? Here. Which one do you want? 58. Oh, okay. Wait. Which field is it? This one's. Wait. I think it's innovate. Yeah, innovate. Okay. Okay, we're gonna do a manual TM, so please just wait. It's fine. I'll call on 3, 2, 1. The TM. It's like basically we've been having issues with the queuing because of the wiring. Basically, also this like event is to like test for safety. So we want to make sure that there's no issues like arising.
Wait, to which states?
No, signature. You can stop the program and rerun it, but can you just rerun it right now? Okay, maybe don't. Just run, yeah. 3, 2, 1. 1806Y attempts to try getting a line stick and they fail. 59200J scores 1 ring on their mobile goal, and 1806Y scores 2 rings on their mobile goal. Blue wins autonomous bonus. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. 1806X scores 1 more ring on their mobile goal as 59200B attempts to sweep the corner out from their positive corner as 59200J scores their positive goal into their positive corner. 9511V coming into the positive corner with a full goal as they get the 3rd mobile goal as 1806X places the mobile goal as 1806X D scores from the positive corner. 1806 lines up to get the 3rd mobile goal and they succeed. 9511V scores 1 more ring onto the mobile goal as 1806X scores 1 more on their neutral stake. 1806X scores 1 more onto the mobile goal as they try to untip their mobile goal from the positive corner. 9511V puts another ring onto the neutral stake as they sweep the negative corner. They get ready to do another wall stake. Positive corners are protected. 1806X attempts to get another ring onto the neutral wall stake as 9511V places another onto the neutral stake, contesting the blue ring. 1806X tries to place another one as 9511V attempts to score another goal onto the neutral stake. 3, 2, 1, and the match is over. Okay, is everyone ready to go? Okay. Ready? Autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 1698V scores 1 on the align stake and attempts to score another one as they score for the opponent as 68699A scores 4 onto their mobile goal. Blue wins autonomous bonus and win point. Driver starts in 3, 2, 1. 1698V scoring 1 more onto their mobile goal as they go to the other positive corner. 68699A sweeping their positive corner and placing a 5-goal mobile goal. 1698V just staying in their positive corner, making sure that no one steals it. 68699A puts an entire 6-stack into the positive corner. Make sure you're not touching, guys. You're touching it. Yeah, unintentional. Guys. $1698V captures the Red Alliance's negative corner, trying to contest 57827A. is trying to do some wall stakes now. As 68699A scores 3 more onto the positive corner. Onto their mobile goal. As 1698V just DCs. As 68699A scores 2 more onto their mobile goal. And even 1 more to get a full stack. As 1698V is back and alive. And the match is over. No, you didn't touch it. No. It's fine. What? Show. Yeah, just show them. Just show it to them and we're good. Look. They touched this one. The other one was moved by the other mobile goal, but it was still scored, so it's fine. No. It didn't. 39599B, please ready up. Can you guys run your program? So far. None. Auton in 3, 2, 1. 3607A scores 1 on their line stake as 59200Z scores 1 on their mobile goal and 39599B scores 1 on the aligned stake. Red wins autonomous as we go to driver control in 3, 2, 1. $39599B scores 1 on their aligned stake as 59200Z scores is attempting to sweep the corner. 3607A has a 5 mobile goal. As 39599B is placing another mobile goal into the positive corner. 3607A places their own goal into the negative corner as they take it out. $3,607A is trying to get into the positive corner with their 5 stack as they intake 1 more ring into it. They line up for a wall stake. And they succeed. The positive corners are protected. 3607A captures the Red Alliance goal as they put it into the negative corner. 39599B is trying to hold it in place as 39599B is able to capture it back and not getting a negative corner. Match is over. Team 1806Y, please come to queue. Both teams ready? Okay, we are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 94022A is attempting to obtain the mobile goal as 2130X scores 1 onto their mobile goal as 2154A scores 3 on their mobile goal and touches the ladder. Blue wins autonomous bonus, but no win point is awarded. Driver is going to start in 3, 2, 1. 2145A scores 2 more onto their mobile goal as they score 1 more, getting an entire stack as 2130X goes around the field with their X drive and has a 5-ring mobile goal. 2145A places their mobile goal into the positive corner as they score 4 more within the seconds. As now they have an entire stack of mobile goals. A does a successful swap with their alliance. As 2130X attempts to try getting the mobile goal from the Blue Alliance. 2154A tries to do an alliance and they succeed. (94022A) just making sure that their positive corner is protected. 2154A making sure that none of that 2130X doesn't get it. But positive corners are protected. 94022A lines up for a wall stick and they succeed. (2154A) contests their the wall stick and scores a blue ring onto it as they score 1 more. And they line up to hang. And they hang successfully and the match is over. (39599C and 39599Z, please come to queue. Both alliances are ready, so we are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 88909 alliance for the alliance tick, and they score as 1806Y goes to the their mobile and doesn't score. 70084 scores 2 on their mobile goal. Blue wins autonomous and win point. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. 88909 sweeps the corner as they get another ring as 70084 is trying to obtain the positive corner. 1806Y seems to be stuck on something. 139804A places maybe 2 more onto their mobile goal. 88909Bs and their alliance partner decide to switch as 88909B scores 1 more onto the mobile goal. 13980A attempts to place 2 rings onto their mobile goal. 88909 scores 1 more onto their alliance, onto their mogo, as they have 4 rings. (1806Y seems to be stuck in the ring rush side. 88909 obtains a 3rd mobile goal. 30 seconds. Positive corners are protected. 88909 is intaking one more as they line up for wall stakes. 70084A is trying to pin them so it does not. Five, four, three, two, one. Team 39599Z, please get on the field or we will start without you. Okay, everyone seems to be ready. Okay, we are going to start autonomous in 3, 2, 1. 315E places one ring onto their alliance stake as they get one more ring on. And they get another ring, allowing for them to get the autonomous win point. Blue wins autonomous win point and bonus. Starting driver in 3, 2, 1. 315E sweeps their positive corner and places their and they have and they intake one more ring onto their mobile goal as they place one more, having a 4 ring into it. 39599Z tries to play aggressive to obtain their positive corner. 295A on the other side of the field, lining up for a wall stake as they have 4 rings onto their mobile goal. And they score the wall stake with their, as they score 2 more onto their mobile goal with a full stack. 295A is in a battle with 39599Z as 39599C places 2 more rings onto their mobile goal with 4 rings. As they place it in the negative corner, (39599C) is trying to place their 4 ring into their mobile goal. 39599C, please make sure you're not. Positive corners are protected. Please make sure you do not touch them. 39599C attempts to try getting one more as 315E aligns for a wall stick, and they get it. 295A is lining for a wall stick. 7 seconds left. 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1. The match is over as 315E places a last-minute wall stake.
All right, moving on to match 64. Are both teams ready? All right, we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 68699A with 1 red on the hook, and we have one of the blue teams trying to get their Mogo. Red gets win point and bonus. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 68699A going to sweep that positive control goal, and they're gonna place that. They're gonna try to place their Mogo down. They do so successfully. On the other side of the field, we have the blue alliance and red alliance battling it out for control over that positive goal. 295F with a Mogo and 4 red rings on it. 95111V in the meantime has gotten their own Mogo, which is fully stacked. And while blue was defending, I think 95111V is going to try to sweep the goal clean and place their own Mogo. But 295 is providing with hard resistance, trying to place theirs. They're backing into 95111V after basically removing 39599D from the equation. It looks like the two are backed into each other with 39 seconds left. 68699A continues to defend the other one. 33, 32, 31, 30. Positive control needs to be restricted now. Now it looks like we have that one Mogo with blue rings in control by the blue robot, 95111B. They might be trying to tip it. Or now, no, 295F has gotten control of it. 3 seconds left, they're gonna try to put it in negative. And that's the match. We need team 43426N to queue. 43426N. right, we'll be starting qualification match 65 Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 13920H getting that Mogo and touching the ladder. 1806E getting another Mogo and touching the ladder. Blue gets bonus and win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1806E taking those rings that they've already gained and trying to get some more from the negative control area. In the meantime, their alliance partner 95200B is gaining their own rings from the positive control, but they're being combated by 13920H. 1806E ramming into the other side of the field, trying to get that positive control sweeps. But they're also being combated by the red team. 13920H is not allowing them to place that in and continue to ram into them. 59200B getting their own Mogo in the positive control. 43426M trying to gain their own rings into their Mogo. 45 seconds remain. We have 1806E trying to continue to protect their own positive control. 35 seconds. 33. 30 seconds, which means the positive control is now restricted. All teams are trying to go after those high posts. We see one of the blue teams trying to get up and launch their blue up, but they just miss. 1806 pushes them out of the way to try to do it themselves. 5 seconds remain. That's one ring on top. And that's the match. All right, moving on to qualification match 66. We'll be starting Auton. Ref. All right, we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 39599B grabbing onto a Mogo and putting on a blue ring. Their alliance partner trying to do the same. One ring on the side post for red. Autonomous tie will be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, 59200R is trying to sweep that corner positive control, and their opponents, 2130J, are doing the same. It looks like both have been fully sweeped, so they're just waiting on their alliance partners to get those Mogos with rings into the spot. Blue is trying to be put in. 2130J moves out of the way for their alliance partner to do so. They get that final ring on top. That's a full stack. Likewise, on the right, we have the red team, 96697X, trying to place their Mogo, which is also fully stacked, and they do so successfully as well. 2130J now protecting their positive control, and 59200R doing the same. We have 59599B, who is trying to go after their next Mogo, and that's fully stacked now too. They're trying to move it over. 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. We have one blue fully stacked Mogo in the blue field, and they're going for another. That's one ring on, 2130J, collecting as many rings as they can, backing up into 9697X. Ooh. 5 seconds remain. 59200R trying to knock over that blue BOGO. And that's in. Okay, moving on to qualification match 67. We'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Okay, blue wins Auton and gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, we have 1806X racing to get as many red rings as possible. 59200B. 59200B trying to sweep that corner. And 70084A trying to get their own blue Mogo and getting as many blue rings as possible to stack. 1806X going straight into the positive control, but they're met with 70084A who does the same. 43426N is trying to get 59200V. All right, we have 2 rings on their Mogo, and 5806X getting a fully maxed out Mogo, and now 59200V has moved out of the way so their alliance can clean. The blue alliance is doing the same, trying to stack up as many as possible and place, but it's 30 seconds, so now positive control is restricted. We have 1 Mogo tipped on the red field. A really hectic match, 15 seconds left. 700 getting stuck onto 1806, and they're racing after each other to make sure that they can place it in the negative control. 3 seconds left, 2, 1, and that's time. All right, moving on to match 68 with teams 94027C, 39599C, 57827A, and 94022A.
All right, from the quals from now on, me and Anvid have given a lot of minors and DQs throughout the qualifications. The reason to this is because we have given many warnings to many different teams, actually many same teams, about the exact same minors and major violations that you guys have been facing. So please, from now on, if we find anything egregious, strategic, or match affecting, I will give you a DQ. We have given many, many warnings, and I hope you guys can actually follow the rules that the warnings I've placed for you. Thank you so much.
All right, just to repeat that, the refs are going to be harsher on DQs now, so minor and major violations may result in DQs. All right, we'll be getting ready for. All right, we'll be starting qualification match 68, Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go. All right, 94022A with a Mogo, and they're trying to place some rings on it. 57827A successfully gets one on. And it looks like one of the red teams has gotten 2 on, or 1, I can't see, 1. Auton tie, moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 57827A getting multiple blue rings on right away, and their alliance partner sweeping one of the positive control goals. 57827A trying to make their way over to that positive control while gaining some rings on. They're fully stacked and shoving their Mogo in, just barely pops out. On the other hand, the red team, it looks like one of the robots, 94027AC, is stuck on a ring, while the other team, 39599C, is gaining some red rings on their Mogo. That's 4. 94022A continues to defend that blue Mogo they placed, while their alliance partner is gaining another. 39599C making their way over to the other positive control that's already been sweeped, and they're trying to tussle it out with 57827A for control. 57827A places theirs, but it looks like 39599C is going to place theirs as well. 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. 94022A making their way to that high post, trying to score a ring. They just miss. And 39599C and 57827A tussling it out. They get backed into the negative control. One blue ring on that high post. They're going to try for a second on the other. 3, 2, 1, and that's the match. Moving on to qualification match 69. What happened? All right, we'll be getting started on match 69. Auton. Hands off, hands off, hands off. Hands off the field. All right, we'll be getting ready in 3, 2, 1, go. 2130S trying to get a red ring on that side post. 39599Z in possession of a Mogo. They're same with their alliance partner. All right. Auton Ty moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, we have 39599Z collecting some rings to place on their Mogo. Same with the red team. That's 2130S getting 4 rings so far. Now they're going to go over and try to sweep that positive control, but they're met by 59200N, who has their own BOGO. On the other side, 39599Z trying to clear that positive control, and they're being blocked by the other Red Alliance team. We have one red Mogo in the positive control with 4 rings, red rings on it. And now 39599Z making their way over to the positive control, again met by 59200S. They're grabbing some rings to place on their Mogo. 45 seconds left. 59200N got 4 rings on that Mogo so far. They're going to try to make their way over to positive control. But again, 59200S combats them. We have 1 blue ring in Mogo, in positive control. 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. It looks like one of the teams may have touched positive control after the time. The 2 red robots got stuck momentarily, but now 59200S and 59200N are pinning. We have one team trying to hang. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1, and that's time. All right, we'll be getting started on match 7D. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 315N just barely missing that blue post. Their alliance partner grabbing onto a Mogo. Getting 1, 2, both missed. It looks like the 2 blue alliance have collided in their Auton. And 295A just barely getting 1 red onto that high post. Auton goes to red, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 88909B trying to sweep that positive control. They've almost got it with, yep, and that's 1 Mogo in. They're holding that place for their alliance team, who's currently stacking up multiple blue rings onto their Mogo. 295A and the other Red Alliance team also sweeping the other one. 88909B deciding to start on their own, gaining those rings. And Red's making their way over to try to steal that spot while they were briefly moved away. 295A blocking. It looks like there's 1 red on top of that Mogo that 315N picked up. So they're going to start a new one. The other red team is currently blocking, waiting for 295A to come back so they can put their Mogo in that positive control. 45 seconds remain. It looks like 88909B is going around with that Mogo, but in the meantime, 315N and 295A are currently attacking each other head on, trying to get control over the positive control, but we have 3 rings in total on that top post. 2 blue, 1 red. And it looks like 315N is going to push in a Mogo in the last second to negative control. All right, starting on match 71. We'll be starting Auton for match 7. All right, we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 59200M trying to place that blue on the side post, but just barely missing. We have one Red Alliance team that has placed it. 315E getting 2 red rings on that Mogo and touching the ladder. Red wins with win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1806Y with 4 rings, already 5 on that Mogo, and they're fully stacked. They're going to the positive control, but they're met with the Red Alliance, who's also trying to get control of that. They're trying to sweep both the red and the entire goal at the same time. But on the other side of the field, we have 315E, who's trying to sweep out all the rings there and put them onto their robot. There's 1 blue ring left in that positive control, so they're trying to make sure that their Mogo does not tip. In the meantime, we have the red and blue alliance on the other side, fully matched up. They're collided. I think one of them may have disconnected. 50 seconds remain. 59200M with 3 rings on their Mogo. 315E continuing to back into their own Mogo and keep hold of their positive control spot. That's 1 Mogo knocked over, and 315E has released it, letting it in, and that's 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. 59200J is backing out, and it looks like the other blue alliance has been disconnected. 59200M continuing to go hard, even though their alliance partners have been disconnected. It looks like part of their claw has been caught onto the ring they were trying to place on the high level, and they get it unstuck. In the meantime, 315E placing a red ring on that high goal, and that's time. Ref? Just a reminder, judging does end at 3:15. Judging can help you win more awards, so be sure to go get judged if you haven't already. Again, judging ends at 3:15. All right, we'll be starting on qualification match 72 in 3, 2, 1, go. 315P, 2130X, and 1849A attempting to get some rings onto their Mogo. I think only 2130X being successful. Okay, we're just waiting on our ref right now. All right. Blue wins Auton, no win point. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, 1849A. Clearing all of the positive control. They have one Mogo with them, and they're trying to place some rings on top, or at least hold possession of that positive control until their alliance gets here. They have one ring on. 2130X, their alliance, is trying to get a second ring on their own Mogo. But in the meantime, it looks like the red alliance has gotten a Mogo in their positive control. They're pushing it in. That's 5 red rings. 1 minute remains. 315P stacking up 3 red rings, 4 red rings onto their Mogo so far. 1849A continuing to try to hold that spot for their alliance teammates, but it looks like their teammates might be stuck right now. They're rammed into the wall by the red alliance, who's trying to place their own Mogo in that positive control. If they do, then 315P will have control of both the positive controls. But the blue alliance has knocked over 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. 3607A is making their way over to negative control to try to push in a blue Mogo. But 1849A is trying to see if they should go over and get that out. 315P continuing to try to stack some rings on the high post, and that's end of match. All right, moving over to qualification match 73. Ref. Okay, we'll be starting qualification match 73 in 3, 2, 1, go. 2154A with 1 blue ring on that side post. They've got 2 rings on their Mogo. It looks like 1779X, 7084S. Both tried to touch the both. Okay, both teams get win point. All right, blue wins Auton and win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, 214A cleaning that positive control, and they're trying to put their own Mogo in there. Their alliance mates are trying to shove one of their Mogos in. 2154A with the fully stacked. 13980A just stopped in front. I think they might be trying to bring that out. 2154A colliding with 7084S. And it looks like 1779X in the meantime has also stacked a full red ring tower. 70084S trying to defend their Mogo with their robot. 13908A and 1779X tussling over control for the positive goal. They're both trying their level best not to let each other get in the way. 35 seconds remain. 30 seconds, the positive control is now restricted. 2154A with a almost stacked goal Mogo, and they've just put one blue ring on that high post. 1779X trying to take control of the other high post, but they're shoved by 2154A, and the ring falls off the side. 70084S ramming into 2154A. And on the other side, 13980A trying to stop the Red Alliance from being able to hang. All right, we'll be starting qualification match 74. All right, we'll be starting match 74 in 3, 2, 1, go. Computers got switched off again. All right, I'll be calling out big times for this match because our computers got switched off. I'll call out big times. Red wins Auton, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1698V trying to collect as many red rings as possible and stack them. They have a fully stacked Mogo, and they're shoving that into the positive control goal. In the meantime, the Blue Alliance is trying to battle them for control with that. They're trying to get a hold of it, but 95200Z is playing some pretty hard defense right now. 1 minute 15 seconds remain. 1698V is trying to hangs one red ring on the high post. 1 minute remains. In the meantime, we have one of the Blue Alliance teams and one red battling over a positive goal. It looks like they're both trying to make their own Mogo get in that spot. Red currently has control, getting one red on the other team's Mogo. Less than 40 seconds remain. 59200Z having another Mogo with 4 red rings on it, trying to get a 5th. 30 seconds, so positive controls are now restricted. It looks like 59200Z is stuck on the ladder. They release and they've got it back. 15 seconds left. 39599C with a almost fully stacked Mogo, battling against 1698V. 5 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Okay, moving on to match 75. We'll be beginning Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, we have the Red Alliance trying to get some red rings on their Mogo, and the Blue Alliance, one team doing so. They have 2 rings on that Mogo. 1 second, and Auton is done. Bonus is given to Blue Alliance, no win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Right away, we have 94027C trying to get control and sweep the positive control clean. 43426N trying to get as many rings as possible on their Mogo, while their opponents 39599D is doing the same. The Red Alliance and Blue Alliance are currently fighting it out for control of that blue Mogo, 59200S, attacking 43426. And before they can get to the positive control and place their Mogo in, what it looks like 43426N is just too fast. They've gotten it all the way in, and they're playing offense against 59200S now. Some pretty bad collisions going on. In the meantime, on the other side of the field, we have the other Red Alliance and the Blue Alliance trying to defend what looks to be the red team's Mogo in place. 35 seconds remain. And with 30 seconds, the positive control is now protected. Teams must move off. It looks like one of the teams might actually be stuck. So I think they're just hands off. It looks like the Blue Alliance was nudging their way towards the positive control to be able to knock over one of the Mogos. 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. Okay, moving on to match 76. All right, we'll be starting on qualification match 76 now in 3, 2, 1. We have 22044A just moving forward to touch that ladder. Their alliance partners 106E getting 3 rings on their Mogo. On the other side, we have the Red Alliance 95111B with 2 rings touching the ladder, and their alliance partners 2130S on the wall. All right, when red wins win point and bonus, And moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1. 95111V and 1806E battling right off the bat for control. 95111V with 4 red rings, 5, 6 now on their Mogo, and 1806E with 3. It looks like the Blue Alliance is trying to clear one of the positive controls right now, and 95111V is placing their Mogo in another positive control. The Red Alliance is currently attacking the Blue Alliance, trying to get their own goal in the Mogo, and it looks like the Blue Alliance is fighting, trying to get it out. 2130S holding on to 22044A so that they cannot remove their Mogo. 50 seconds remain. And their Mogo is removed from positive control corner. 95111V also doing the same while we've been distracted on the other side. Trying to really get it out. And then 33 seconds remaining. And 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. Whoa. 1806E trying to grab onto a Mogo. Looks like it's kind of a difficult pull. 10 seconds remain. We have one fully stacked Mogo, which is held in possession by 95111V. Ref. All right, we'll be starting qualification match 77 now. Hands off the field. We'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, we have 68699A with 1 blue on the side. And the same with the Red Alliance with 1 red on the side. 68699A ramming into the negative control, getting 3 blue rings on their Mogo. 2130X with 1. All right, Red wins Auton, both get 1 point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 68699A trying to get all those blue rings to be able to stack onto their Mogo. Their alliance partner 13920H holding off the positive control until they're ready. The Red seems to be doing the same, trying to get as many rings on their Mogos as possible. 68699A has arrived and is sweeping the positive control clean, trying to make way for their Mogo. They place it, and now it's their alliance partner 13920H's job to maintain that and make sure that Red cannot attack. In the meantime, Red has also gotten a fully stacked Mogo in their zone, and it looks like Blue is trying to attack them. 68699A tussling with 2130X for control. 50 seconds remain. It looks like both of the Red Alliances have their own Mogos right now. 68699A trying to topple, but it looks like 59200M might try to grab onto the Mogo and tip it with 35 seconds remaining. That is 30 seconds, so now all positive control zones are restricted. 1 Red Mogo tipped. And it looks like 59200M trying to get towards the negative control with 15 seconds, but it looks like they're being blocked by 68699A, who is relentlessly attacking them to make sure that the negative does not get in place. And they tip it. 5 seconds remain. 3, 2, 1. All right, we're all set for qualification match 78, which is Auton will begin in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 96697X trying to put on a blue ring onto the blue side post. It looks like it's just barely gonna hang, and I think it does. And Auton. All right, blue wins Auton, red gets a win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. We have the Red Alliance currently getting their Mogos, 97667X, trying to sweep one of the positive controls. But during that time, their alliance partner, 295A, already trying to push in their own Mogo collected. They're really trying to sweep those out before 70084A gets to them. 70084A backs them in. And it looks like they're all just protecting, both blues are protecting that positive control goal. 1 minute remains. 295A trying to put in their Mogo. 70084A letting go with their own stack Mogo and collecting a new one to go stack. On the other side, we continue to see one of the Red Alliance teams attacking the other Blue Alliance team, who is currently defending their own Mogo. 35 seconds remain. 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. It looks like 295A is placing a big red Mogo in the negative control, while 70084A is being backed into the other one. It's a pretty aggressive attack right now with 10 seconds remaining. 43426M with their own Mogo, 4 red rings on it. 3, 2, 1, and blue is trying to get that ring on the high post, but they just barely miss. Moving on to match 79. All right, we'll be beginning match 79, Auton, in 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1 blue ring on the side post, 1 red ring on the side post. 169AV trying to hang as many rings as possible onto their Mogo. Both of them just barely falling off. The other team, 315A, getting 3 rings on. 315N getting on. Did red cross or blue cross? Okay. Blue gets Auton and gets the win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, 315N sweeping the positive control. 106Y doing the same. It's really aggressive sweeping. 169AV. Here, he has it. He has it. 1806Y and 315P backed up in control for that positive goal. It looks like neither of them refused to budge. In the meantime, 315N is just backed up completely, refusing to budge as well. 169AV is the only one moving on this field right now with a tip of the Mogo that they had. 315N readjusting, trying to collect one more in so that 169AV can't get in their way. 50 seconds remain. 169AV hangs 1 red on the high post, trying to go for a second on the other side. 35 seconds, and it looks like 315N is now activated, blocking them from being able to hang that. 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. They still got that one on, but 315N is trying to get their own blue on. 20 seconds remain. Head-on-head collisions with 186Y and 315P. 10 seconds. We have 2 Mogos that are trying to be tipped. 186Y tipping both. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Moving on to match 80. All right, we'll be beginning match 80 in 3, 2, 1, go. 3607A placing 1 blue on that post, red placing 1 on their post. We're currently waiting on a team trying to figure out some technical issues. All right. Blue wins with win point, and we'll be moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 215A ramming those red rings on, and they're going to sweep the positive clear, but they're being backed up quickly by the blue. They're not trying to let them get the positive control in, but I think 2154A just barely might be able to do it. On the other side of the field, 57827A experiencing the same thing. They're trying to get that (215F) trying to put their own Mogo in that positive control. 3607A and 27 continue fight for control over that red Mogo. It looks like blue might be able to tip it. They're going to keep holding it because it's not in right now. On the other side, the blue alliance is trying to place their own Mogo. 57827A continues to combat them, not allowing them to move. 35 seconds remain. And with 30 seconds, positive control is now restricted. 2154A backing their way into the negative control to potentially harm blue. 57827A doing the same. 2154A is trying to keep that in and defend against 295F. And that's a match. All right, moving on to qualification match 81. We'll be beginning Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 88909B, hands off the field. Hands off the field. Hands off the field. 315. Red team gets bonus and win point. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 88909B rushes to sweep the positive control, but it looks like they're being backed with, oh my god, 70084S and 59200R are like completely collided right now. Looks like they're both stuck on each other, but 59200R gets into the positive control area. On the other side though, 315E has a fully stacked Mogo, and they've already placed it in the positive control. They might do the same with the second once they get some more rings. 88909B going after those high posts. We have one red ring on a high post and one blue ring on a high post. They're trying to, 88909B is trying to get a second, just miss. 315E trying to push in to try to get two Mogos. Let's see if they can do it. I don't think it's fitting right now. 39200R still trying to make their way down the field. 30 seconds remain. Positive control is now restricted. 88909B trying to collect as many rings as possible. And 70084S already hanging themselves up on the ladder. but it looks like their opposition's trying to hit them and maybe get them to fall down. We have one ring that's one hide that's fully stacked, and they get the blue on, then, ooh, just missed. 3 seconds, 2, 1. On to match 82. Ref. Can we get team 39599Z to queuing? Again, 39599Z. Ref. We need a ref on the Innovate fields. Ref. Ref. We need a ref on the Innovate field. Thanks. No, you're good. All right, we'll be starting qualification match 82 now. All right, we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 59200Z getting a blue on that side goal. 3 seconds left. Blue wins, no win point. Moving on to driver. Do we have a score? Oh. All right. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 59200Z racing to get to sweep the positive control. They're gonna put their Mogo with two rings. In the meantime, 59200B is trying to take control and sweep the other positive control. We have 1849A with 3 rings on their Mogo, 94822A with 5 rings on their Mogo. They've just collided. It looks like they're all fighting over that positive control because the other one is in possession of 59200Z, who now has 3, 94022A gives up on that and is going after 59200Z, but that looks to be a hard match. 1849A and the other Red Alliance team are currently still fighting over that spot. 39 seconds remaining. 35, they have just 5 seconds. 30 seconds left, so positive control is now restricted. In the last seconds, 59200Z drops their Mogo. 59200B now moving over, but they keep getting collided by 1849A. 94022A has almost a fully stacked Mogo, and they're going to try to get a high post, but they can't. They just missed twice. 5 seconds remaining. 3, 2, 1, and they get it. All right, moving on to match 83. Match 84 will be our last qualification match. Again, match 84 is our last qualification match. All right, I think we'll end up doing 84 right now because there's some field issues with 83. If I could get a ref on 84. Yeah. All right, we'll be starting qualification match 84. Yeah, we have to go to back there. We have to go back to 83. Oh, yay. All right, we'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 2130J, banking 1. Blue ring, maybe 2. Oh, just missed. 1 ring onto their Mogo. It looks like their Alliance team has 1 as well. Blue wins, no win point. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 59200J racing to get control of the positive control goal. They're going to try to sweep out those rings. Looks like they've gotten all of them but 1. In the meantime, the Red Alliance seems to be trying to get as many red rings as possible to put onto their Mogos. But the Blue Alliance seems to be in control of the positive region right now. 2130J is trying to clear out those rings, and their alliance partner 59200J is also trying to hold on and get some more blue rings for their Mogo. 1 minute remains. It looks like the Red Alliance is trying to break up those negative control rings. 59200J placing their Mogo with 59200N backing up into them. It looks like the same thing's happening on that side of the field. 35 seconds remain. 33, 32, 31, 30. And positive control is now restrictive. Positive control is now restricted. All right. With 15 seconds remaining, it seems like teams are colliding with each other. And that's a match. All right, going back to our now last match, 83. Okay, we still have some field issues that we have to fix. All right, we'll be starting our last match, 83. Auton. In 3, 2, 1, go. We have 1806X with 1 blue on. Three seconds left in Auton. Red gets Auton and the win point. Moving on. Red wins Auton. Both teams get the win point. Moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 39599Z off the bat trying to clear that positive control. And the same with 1779X. Looks like each team might have control over their individual positive control goals. 1779X banking in their own Mogos. It looks like their alliance partner 39599B is also trying to shove in another. And now 39599Z has put in a fully sacked blue positive control goal. 1779X continuing to place multiple fully stacked Mogos in the positive control. It doesn't look like all of them have scored, but maybe it's a way of defense so that blue can't attack and drag any out. It looks like regardless of what they do, one will remain inside the positive control. Pretty much all the teams are backed up. 39599Z continues to protect their own, even though no one seems to be coming over this side. 35 seconds remain. 1806X pushing one over. 30 seconds, so positive control is now restricted. 1806X trying to push in a bunch of red Mogos into the negative control, but 3959B is trying to block them from doing so. 10 seconds remain. 1806X still trying to get their negative in, but it looks like it's just above. It's not going to touch. And that's time. All right. We'll be rerunning match 71. TM, we need match 71 queued up on the Innovate fields. Yeah, I think Ria told them. Huh? Yeah, no. All right, match 71. Everyone's ready to go? Okay, we'll be starting Auton for match 71 in 3, 2, 1, go. 59200M getting one blue on the side hook and red doing the same. 59200M touching the ladder and getting one on their Mogo, and 1806Y with 4 on their Mogo. Blue wins and blue wins Auton, both get win points. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red sneaks in to try to be able to clear the positive control. And on the other side, red also is trying to get their own Mogo in. 1806Y having their Mogo fully stacked. And their alliance partner, 59200M, trying to do the same. It looks like they've just tipped that Mogo. And they're going to get another one. 59200M manages to sneak in and be able to release their Mogo into the positive control that was previously contained. 315E trying to get their alliance partner to move out of the way so they can place their Mogo in. 59200M struggling to being able to make their Mogo into that positive control. And we'll see if 315E can do the same. 1806Y trying to also tip another Mogo that they made. And they do it. 35 seconds left. 315E dropping theirs. 30 seconds, which means that positive control is now restricted. Many of the teams are colliding with each other. It looks like blue 1806Y and 315E are battling for negative control possibly. 315E trying to score in that high goal, and they just miss because 1806Y interferes. That's another one that 315E misses. And that's the last qualification match. We'll be doing alliance selection at 4:05. Again, alliance selection will be going on at 4:05. As a reminder, Alliance selection will be starting at around 4:10, so please make your way to the main fields for Alliance selection. Even if you do not get selected, we advise that you stay because you might win an award. As a reminder, we will be starting alliance selection shortly, so please make your way to the main hall. Again, we're starting alliance selections shortly, so please make your way to the main hall. Okay, we'll be starting alliance selection. We'll be starting alliance selection now. So,
First, call up the top 8.
okay, we're starting alliance selection. Can I have the top 8 teams on the rankings right now come to the front? That's 59200M, 2154A, 1779X, 1806X, 295F, 315N, 1806Y, and 315E. Again, can I have the top 8 teams on these selections right now, on the rankings right now, come to the front? Again, the top 8 teams in ranking, can you guys please come to the front so you can do a line selection? Again, the top 8 teams, can you come to the front? The top 8 teams, otherwise we'll have to move on without you. Team 295F, can you please come to the front? 295F. Team 315N, can you please come to the front? Team 315N. Okay, thanks. All right, we'll be starting alliance selection now. Your team 59200M. Your team 59200M. Team 59200M, who do you select?
2154A at Astro.
2154A.
We respectfully decline.
Who do you want to choose?
Another one? 68699A driving nuggets.
686998. Do you accept?
Yes.
Okay. Accept. All right. Team 2154A. Who do you choose?
1806X.
Team 1806X.
We gracefully accept.
Team 1779X. Yeah, you can leave. Team 1779X. Who do you choose for your alliance?
1806Y.
1806Y. Do you accept?
Yeah, we accept.
Team 295F, who do you choose for your alliance selection?
315E.
315E. Do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
All right, Team 295F, who do you choose?
315P.
Team 315P. Team 315P. P. Do you guys accept?
We graciously accept.
Okay. P accept. Okay, Team 315. Can we have teams 59200Z, 39599B, and 95111V, and 295A come to the front? Okay, Team 315N, who do you choose for your alliance selection?
Team 1698V.
Team 169AV. Do you accept? Yes. Okay. All right. Team 315E, who do you choose for your alliance selection?
95111V.
Team 95111B, do you accept?
We accept.
Okay. Team 59200Z, who do you choose for your alliance selection?
295A.
Team 295A, do you accept? Oh. Team 295A,
We decline.
Team 59200Z, who do you choose for your alliance selection? Can the audience please quiet down? Can the audience please quiet down so that we can hear the alliance selection? Thank you. 315P got chosen too. Here, do you want to see the list? No. Yeah. No, it's just in order. The rank is here. Yeah. In order. We're choosing No. No. You want to go? Okay. 2130J. Team 59200Z picks Team 2130J. Do you guys accept? Is Team 2130J here? Team 2130J. Do you accept?
We accept.
Team 39599B, who do you select for your alliance?
1698V.
They already got picked.
Oh shoot. 1698? Are they up there? Oh shoot.
Yeah, they did. They're not on here.
Oh shoot. I have no idea.
What rank are you?
10. All these are chosen.
1806E is not bad.
1698.
No, they got picked by Team 1.
3607A.
Yeah, they're
3607A.
3607A.
We accept.
Okay. Team 295A, who do you choose for your alliance?
57827A.
Team 57827A.
Graciously accept.
Accept. Okay, we need the next teams up. We need Team 2130S, Team 59200J, 1806E, 70084S, 5782, 88909B, and 13980A. Can you come to the front? Are you? Team 1849A, who do you accept? Who do you select as your alliance partners?
2130X.
2130X. 2130X. X. Team 2130X. X, 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 as in xylophone. Oh, wait, they have to be here. Oh, you guys still have to be up here. Where's X? Do you accept? 1849A. Okay. Wait, what team are they? 2130X? Okay, team 2130S. Who do you select as your alliance partners?
1806E.
Do you accept?
We accept.
Okay, team 59200J. Who do you select as your alliance partners? Team 59200J. Who do you choose as your alliance partners? Wait, do you yeah. Again, we ask the audience to quiet down, Thank you. Okay. Team 59200J, who do you select as your alliance partner?
7084S.
70084S. Are you 700? Do you accept?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Team 88909B, who do you select as your alliance partners?
13980A.
13980A. Do you accept? 13980A?
We accept.
Yay. Okay. We need team 96697X to come up. Team 96697X. Who do you select as your alliance partner? We need team 59200B to come up and team 13920H to come up for alliance selection, and 59200V to come up for alliance selection. Who do you want to select?
13920H.
Team 13920H, do you accept? 96697X. In what? Like in do you accept?
We respectfully decline.
Okay. Next choice?
5920. I replaced myself with another.
700-84A.
70084A, do you accept?
We accept.
Okay, team 59200B, who do you choose as your alliance partners? Again, we ask the audience to please remain silent. Thank you.
Three 9599C.
Team 39599C. Team 39599Z. Okay, accept. Gracious. Okay, team 13920H. Who do you choose as your alliance partners?
59200R.
Team 59200R, do you accept? Yes? Okay, great. Yay. Okay. Everyone else that didn't get chosen for an alliance selection, we ask that you do remain here because you might have won an award for judges or skills or anything. I just asked you if it was C or Z, and you said C. Wait, I asked you like multiple times if it was C or Z, and you said C the first time, and then I asked again, and then you said C.
Your C sounds like Z.
Team 39599C, are you guys here? C as in cat. Can you guys come to the front? Someone, please. And then 39. I'm just kidding. Okay, we'll be starting elimination matches at 5 o'clock, but we ask that you do queue up at 4:55. Again, we'll be starting elimination matches at 5 o'clock, but we ask that you queue up at 4:55.
Anyone have a missing controller by chance? Because we have a controller over here and we don't know whose it is. No labels or anything on it. It will be on the TM desk, so if you guys are missing a controller, please come over here and find yours.
We need teams for eliminations to be queued up. Again, we need our teams for eliminations to be queued up. We needed them to be queued up 2 minutes ago. If you don't queue up for your matches and show up to the field, we'll have to do the elimination without you, and you will get 0 points. So make sure your teams come to the fields right now. Can we please get teams to queue up for their matches? For our first elimination match, we have teams 9, 6. Oh, wait, no, I'm wrong. It's on the computer here. So if you guys are up for your match, just find the computer and see if your team name is on it. For the first elimination match, that's teams 59200M, 68699A, 13920H, and 59200R. Again, for qualification round, for elimination round 2, we need teams 315E, 95111V, 2130S, and 1806E. For elimination round 3, we need teams 295F, 315P, 88909B, and 13980A. Please come to the main fields if you are any of the teams that I just said. One second, let me check. I would say check the computers to see if your team is on. Oh yes, I did. Right here, 2958. Check the computers for which field you're on. Check to see if it has your name on it. If it has your team number on it. for elimination match 2, I need teams 295A and 57827A to go onto the field. And for elimination match 3, I need teams 295F, 315P, 88909B, and 13980A to come to the field. Okay, we'll be starting elimination. Wait. I'm connecting. We'll be beginning elimination round 1 shortly with teams 59200M, 68699A on the Red Alliance, and 13920H and 59200R on the Blue Alliance. I'll say, just tell me when you, show me you press it. Okay, I'll just look off the screen. Okay, we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, it looks like 6866699A is collecting 2, 3, almost 4 red cross the line, so blue wins Auton. Continuing on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Red Alliance is fighting for control at that positive control zone. On the other side, 13920H trying to clear the positive control goal, but they're being combated by 59200M. 68699A has a full, almost full stack of red rings on their Mogo. And their alliance partners, 59200M, has a full stack of red rings on their Mogo. And it looks like they just tried to put a red ring onto 59200R's Mogo. (13920H) still trying to clear that positive control goal, and 68699A is continuing to block off that area. That's 30 seconds, so now the positive control goals are now protected. It looks like 59200M is trying to knock over, and 59200R is trying to put in a Mogo. There is 5 seconds left. 4, 3, 2, 1. All right, we'll be moving on to elimination round 2 with teams 39599B and 3607A on the Red Alliance and 295A and 57827A on the Blue Alliance. Okay, we'll begin Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 3607A getting one red ring onto their Mogo, and 295A trying to get one. Red wins Auton, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 57827A rushing after 3607A to make sure that they cannot clear that positive control goal. But it looks like 57827A backing into them. 295A already has one Mogo, and they're trying to put some blue rings on there. They've cleared that positive control area. 3607A still collecting some more red rings to place, but instead their alliance partner 39599B already has a full Mogo, and they've placed it in. I don't know if it's scored yet. Less than a minute remains, and it looks like 295A is placing a fully scored blue ring Mogo in the other positive control area. Less than 45. Teams are colliding with each other to stop each other from touching the positive control areas. Red has tipped it over. That's 30 seconds. Positive control is now restricted. We have red pushing that over into the negative control area. They're trying to get that scored. 39599B trying to score in the high goal. They get one. 3607A. One blue high. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And that's game. Moving on to elimination round 3 with teams 295F, 315P on the Red Alliance, and 88909B and 13980A on the Blue Alliance. We need a ref. Ref. I need a ref on elimination 3. Thank you. 3. All right, we'll be starting elimination round 3 in 3, 2, 1, go. 88909B scoring 1 on that side bike. 13980A scoring 2 blue rings onto their Mogo. 88909B with 1. Oh. You good? All right, blue wins Auton. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 13980A clearing out that positive control zone. On the other side, 295F trying to get as many red rings as possible to add to their Mogo. 315P doing the same. On the opposite end of the field, we have, oh no, 315P just stole 13980A's spot, but they get 295F's spot. 295F and 13980A combating for that final positive control area. It seems that both of the teams are just staying there. There's 1 minute left. 88909B spins and launches their Mogo that's fully stacked. And they've knocked it over. Now they've collected one more. 45 seconds remain. 315P releases their red Mogo, and 295P backs out to attack 88909B. 33 seconds, 32, 31, 30. That means positive control area is now restricted. 315P and 13980A and 295P on a head-on-head collision. 295P trying to get that blue Mogo into the negative area, but 13980A is quick to respond. One red on the top. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Going back to elimination round 4 with teams 315N, 1698V, 59200J, and 70084S. All right, we'll be beginning elimination match 4. Hands off the field. Okay, we'll be beginning elimination match 4 with Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 70084S attempting to put a blue ring onto their Mogo. We have 3 red rings on 315N. 315N's Mogo, but it looks like there's a blue one on the very top. Blue wins Auton, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315N adding to their collection on their Mogo and immediately scoring that in the positive control goal. 70084S and 1698V in a pretty violent battle for that positive control goal. But it looks like 70084S is just backing themselves in as their alliance partners, 59200S, try to get their lift working so that they can score some onto their Mogo. But it looks like there might be a ring stuck in between the plastic on their lifts. In the meantime, 1698V scoring another Mogo, potentially. Less than a minute remains. 1698V with 2 fully stacked Mogos, and they're tipping that over. 45 seconds. 1698V. 700 finally moves out of the way, and then their alliance partner is going to try to move out those positive control areas, but 1698V comes flying out of nowhere. 30 seconds. That means that the positive control is now restricted. 1698V and 700 in head-on-head contact over the red in the negative goal. 1698V flying over the field. They've trying to score 1 in that high goal. 1 is up. And 70084S is hung up on the ladder. Moving on to elimination match 5 with teams 2154A and 1806X on the red team, and 59200B and 39599C on the blue alliance. We'll be starting Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 2154A off the bat getting 1 Mogo and 1 red in. 1806X with 2 red rings in their Mogo, and it looks like last minute 2154A managed to get a blue on the top of theirs. Blue wins Auton. Red crossed the line, so blue alliance wins Auton. Moving on to driver control. Okay, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 21548 immediately clearing that positive control goal, and it looks like 1806X is trying to get their Mogo in that corner. In the meantime, blue and red fight it out for the other positive control area. It looks like blue is heavily trying to defend, maybe even clear it off. 2154A going around trying to get some more red rings to fill their Mogo. And it looks like they're trying to shove in their own into the positive control goal. 18068X racing to get the open positive control area. And blue and red are currently colliding with each other on both sides of the field. Both are trying to defend. 45 seconds remaining. .33 seconds remain. 30 seconds, that means positive control areas are now restricted. Both the red teams and blue teams racing to collect as much as they can and place in the negative area or tip. It looks like 1806X is gaining some red rings. Less than 10 seconds, 59200B with some. 3, 2, 1, and that's game. Moving on to elimination match 6 with teams 592. All right, we'll be beginning elimination match 6. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 2130X accidentally tipping it over their Mogo, which is causing them to miss their 2 loaded blues. Their alliance partner, 1849A, getting 1 on. 59200Z with 1 red on, and 2130J with 1 red on. Red wins Auton, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1849A off the bat, clearing that positive control area. They're trying to get some more blue. Same thing goes on the other side of the field. 59200Z trying to clear out that positive control area and gain as many reds as possible onto their Mogo. 1849A trying to protect their goal, and their alliance partner 2130X has 4 blue rings on their Mogo. 2130J, the red alliance partner, moving slowly towards the other positive control area, which is being gated by 59200Z. Less than a minute remains. It looks like 1849A is backing into 59200Z in order to gain control, but 59200Z continues to hold a strong front. 2130J rushing in, trying to get their Mogo in, but it looks like the blue one is pretty well nudged in. 30 seconds, that means positive control area is now restricted. Teams are now trying to, we have one blue team trying to stack some blue rings onto their Mogo, but they're shoved by the red team. 15 seconds remain. It looks like blue is still trying to knock out that potential red that could be scored in the positive control area. And 59200Z, 3 seconds remaining, 2, 1, controllers down. Moving on to round 7, we have teams 1779X and 1806Y on the red alliance, and 96697X and 70084A on the blue alliance. Huh? Wait for them? Right, you guys need to hurry up. We might start without you. Okay, beginning match 7. You're not on the competition channel. Here. Good? Okay, we'll be starting elimination match 7. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 96697X scoring 1 on that smaller pike. We have 1 Red Alliance team with 3 red rings on their Mogo and 70084A touching. Red cross the line, blue wins Auton. Okay, blue wins Auton, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 700 races to the positive control area, clearing that out. 1779X gaining as many red rings as they can on their Mogo, and they're fighting 700 in the process. It looks like their robots are stuck to each other, and in that process, 1779X takes control of that positive. 700 is putting up a strong fight though. In the meantime, 1806Y is gaining some more red rings on their Mogo. It looks like 1 is already scored in the positive control area on the other side. 96697X with 1 Mogo in their possession with a blue ring on it. 1779X releasing that Mogo that they previously had. 45 seconds remain. It looks like both of the Red Alliance teams are protecting those positive goals. It's clear that they're in control of these goals right now, and Blue's struggling to be able to take control. 30 seconds, that means positive can no longer be touched. 70084A places a Mogo with red on it in the negative control area. There's 3 rings on the high goals. 96697X trying to combat for that top high goal. 5 seconds remain. And 1806Y manages to yank out the negative control at the last second. Moving on to qualification match 8. What happened? Are you guys ready? Are you guys ready? All right, we'll be starting elimination match 8 in 3, 2, 1, go. 95111V placing 1 red ring on top of that goal. 1806E getting 3 blue rings on their Mogo. 2130S possibly touching the ladder. 95111V with 2 red rings, and red wins Auton. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 95111V immediately going after that positive control area. 1806E resorts to getting those blue rings as much as possible, and their alliance partner is going to positive control to sweep it. They do so successfully. 106E with an almost fully stacked Mogo, and now it's fully stacked. 21308S trying to move out of the way for their alliance partners. Oh, and they just tip. That is unfortunate. 315E getting caught on some of the ladder, and it's a hectic match. 95111V with their Mogo of 3 red rings. And they place that in the positive, another positive corner. 1806E just trying to salvage what fell over and see if they can score anything. 45 seconds remain. 95111V almost getting a full Mogo. They need 1 more ring to do so. 315E slowly placing 1 on top of the other and moving out of the way for their alliance partners. 30 seconds, positive goals can no longer be restricted. Positive goals are restricted, sorry. 20 seconds remain. We have 2 red rings on the top goals. 10 seconds. It looks like there's 7 rings on top of 95111V's Mogo. 3, 2, 1, and that's time. All right, we'll be starting the first quarterfinal in 3, 2, 1, go. 3607A with one blue ring on their Mogo. 5 seconds left. Blue wins Auton, moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. B off the bat trying to get some blue rings onto their Mogo, and it looks like their alliance partner is trying to clear the positive corner goal for them. On the other hand, 13920H is trying to block them from doing so, constantly hitting them. 39599B trying to get over to the other corner goal that happens to be open. They're going to try to clear that right now after they get all the blue on top. In the meantime, the red alliance partner, 59200R, is making their way over to 39599B. Less than a minute remains. 3607A and 13920H fighting over their blue Mogo. 39599B finally clearing that corner goal and placing their Mogo. They're going to protect it from the red, and actually they're going to go after red now. 33 seconds. 30, that means positive control is now restricted. 59200R trying to move that blue Mogo onto the negative control area. 15 seconds remain. 3607A coming to back them up. And that's the match. Okay, starting with quarterfinals, not qualification, quarterfinals 2. We'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 1698V getting 2 blue rings on, and one of the red alliance getting 2 red and 1 blue. The other getting 1 blue on, and that's the end of Auton. Blue wins Auton. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315N going straight for sweeping that positive corner goal. We have 1 blue off. N going after stacking up their Mogo. They already have 1 in a corner goal. On the other side, red is trying to get their Mogo in the corner goal. 315N stacking that blue ring onto the high goal. 169V attacking both teams on red. 88909B attacking 315N attacking 88909B. Looks like all the teams are backed up on each other, stopping from 88909B from being able to score on the high goal. 88909B forced to leave their Mogo for a second. 169AV and 13980A fighting for that final Mogo. 35 seconds remain. 30 seconds. That means positive corner goals are now protected. We have 1 blue alliance team trying to get that top goal on the other end of the field, and they've got it. They've got it. Red scores 1 on the side goal, and they try on the high goal, but just miss. 5 seconds remain. One team controller is down. And that's time. Can we have teams 1806X and 2130J come up for your quarterfinal? You guys are up next. I repeat, teams 1806X and 2130J. You guys are up for quarterfinals. Again, team 1806X. Your team is up for quarterfinals right now. I need teams 1779X and 1806Y onto the teamwork field. Right now, you guys are the next quarterfinal. Oh, okay, we'll be beginning quarterfinal 3. Auton in 3, 2, 1, go. 59200Z scoring 1 blue ring on that blue goal. It looks like one red team has 3 red, and 2154 getting a red on their Mogo last second. Red wins Auton. Moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. Off the bat, we have 2154A trying to clear out that positive control. 1806X already stacking up their Mogo, and they're blocking 2130J from being able to even attack it. The Red Alliance partner 2154A grabbing some red. They almost get stuck on a blue ring. And they're placing that in the positive goal just to wait. 2130J is getting inchingly closer to that red Mogo. But 1806X is playing some hard defense. 1 minute. 2154A with another singular red Mogo. Looks like 1806X's Mogo is leaning right now, and they're just defending it at an angle. 2130J continues to smash into it. in hopes of it knocking it over. 5 seconds remain until the positive corners are protected, and the positive corners are now protected. Teams are now playing aggressive contact, 2154A and 2130J, even leaving a chain broken on the field. 15 seconds remain. 2154A and 2130J in head-on-head collision. One ring up on the high, one fell off. 3 seconds left. And controllers down. On to qualification round 4. Quarterfinals round 4, sorry. We'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 315E getting 2 blue onto that side goal. 315E with 2 on their Mogo. 2 blue rings on their Mogo. 1806Y with 3 on their red. Blue cross, so red wins Auton. Okay, we're moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315E going straight for that positive corner. They're going to try to move that out and score their Mogo. That's 3 on there. On the other side of the field, red and 95111V are fighting over that final positive corner goal. It looks like 1806Y might be in control and get their Mogo in there. 315E moving their Mogo out of the way to get a Mogo with more rings on it into the corner. And they're trying to adjust it so that they can get both in potentially. In the meantime, 1779X with an almost full Mogo. And they're all fighting over that corner goal. 45 seconds remain. So pretty intense battle. 95111V almost making that blue on the high goal, but they're blocked by 177X. They've all rammed into the Mogo in the corner, and it looks like it might fall. It doesn't fall. 30 seconds have passed, so positive goals are now protected. 1779X trying to score on that high goal, and they do it despite 315E's constant attacks. On the other end, 2 red and 1 blue. Less than 10 seconds remain. Trying to get 1 blue on, but 315E doesn't let go. And that's time. For semifinals 2, we need teams 2154A, 1806X, 1779X, and 1806Y to queue up.
Let's do Amazing Thing right now. All right. Who's gonna hold the awards? No. You hold it. No, I usually back out of the picture. Your moment, not mine.
Wait, which one are you doing?
I'm doing Amaze first. And then all right, everyone. I know you're all excited to see semifinal 1. You'll have to be a bit disappointed. I'm going to announce a few awards right now. The first award we have tonight is the Amaze Award. So, actually, real quick, can I get a hush? And from the music booth, can you turn down the music? Thank you. So, the Amaze Award. The Amaze Award is presented to the team that has built the most consistently high-scoring and competitive robot. The robot shows high-quality construction, and the robot programming is effective, successful, and consistent. We are proud to present the Amaze Award to Team 2154A. All right, so the next award I would like to present is the Think Award. The Think Award is presented to a team with the most effective and consistent programming strategies and solutions to solving the game challenge. The team's autonomous programming is consistent and reliable, and the team clearly explains their programming management process. We are proud to... Can I get a hush across the field? Thank you. We are proud to present the Think Award to Team 2130S. We've got a lot more awards coming up soon, but now we go back to the semifinals. Thank you.
All right, back to semifinals 1 with teams 39599B and 3607A on the Red Alliance and 315N and 1698V on the Blue Alliance. Everyone's ready? All right, we'll be starting in 3, 2, 1, go. 315N off the bat with that blue on the side of the field. Getting one, multiple onto their Mogo, but one red on as well. Blue wins Auton, Now on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 315 and off the bat, clearing that positive corner goal. And we have one red alliance being rammed by the other blue alliance. They're trying to clear out that goal too. 3607A being constantly shoved by 1698V. 39599B coming to back them up with a fully stacked Mogo. In the meantime, 315N playing some defense on their Mogo. 1698V with a fully stacked. And they're going to try to put that over right next to it and replace the other one, which is fully blue. 169AV, they're waiting to protect, while 39599B is also staying there. 3607A protecting their own Mogo, which is in the positive corner goal. Less than 45 seconds remaining. 315N and 39599B. We have one blue ring on the top goal, one on the side. 30 seconds, that means positive goals are now protected. 315N and 3607A head-on-head collisions, trying to block each other from scoring in that high goal. One more in the high goal for blue. 39599B trying to block them from being able to score anymore. 315N trying their level best. They've got one on if they can release. And that's game. On to semifinals match 2 with teams 2154A, 1806X on the Red Alliance, and 177N, 1779X and 1806Y on the Blue Alliance. Okay, we'll be starting this match in 3, 2, 1, go. 1779X getting 2 blue rings and going into that corner goal. They almost get one on. Huh? In this one, there's red. Redwood's Auton moving on to driver control in 3, 2, 1, go. 1806Y gaining 2 more, 3 more blue rings, and 1779X and 2154A in a head-on-head collision. 1806X takes this time to put in their Mogo with 4 red rings. A lot of collisions here. This is an aggressive match. 2154A and 1779X really battling it out for who gets to get that corner goal. In the meantime, 1806X comes out of nowhere and tips over what the 1806Y previously placed. Blue Alliance rushes back over to possibly put one more thing back in their positive corner goal, but 1806X is quick to fight them and is basically blocking them from moving. Less than a minute remains and 2154A is hitting those top goals. 1806Y trying to push in anything they can. 2154A getting 1 on that side goal and trying to block blue from getting the high goal. 1779X and 1086Y X back in that head-on-head contact. There's 33 seconds and 30. That means positive corners are protected now. Lots of yelling going on. 1806Y tipping one more Mogo. Red is aggressive. They're trying to hit them and make sure they can. 15 seconds remain. 1806Y gets a blue on that high goal, but at the same time, red gets one on the other goal. They're trying to push them to get one more. Red gets one more on the high goal with 3 seconds left, and that's game.
All right, everyone. We're back for more. More awards, that is. So, can I get a hush? Thank you very much, all. So, the first award we'd like to present is the Judges Award. The Judges Award is presented to a team that is most deserving of special recognition. Judges consider several criteria for this award, including exemplary effort and perseverance at this event, team accomplishments throughout the season, or other factors that may not fall under existing award categories. The judges and I are proud to present this award to Team 13920H. The next award we would like to present is the Innovate Award. The Innovate Award is presented to a team that demonstrates an effective and well-documented engineering design process for a specific aspect of their team's design or gameplay strategy. This team self-identified this aspect for judges and in their engineering notebook, and documented this aspect from initial conception through execution. Can I get a quick hush while I announce this award? Thank you all. We are proud to present the Innovate Award to Team 2130J. All right, so I'm announcing a surprise third award. That is not actually a surprise. So, the Design Award. This one is pretty special because this will qualify this team for the regional event. So, without further ado, the Design Award. The Design Award is presented to the team that demonstrates the most organized and professional approach to the design process, project, and time management, and team organization. This team's engineering notebook provides a clear and complete documentation of the team's robot design process and the development of their game strategy. The winning team also demonstrates effective communication skills and teamwork. The judges and I are very proud to present the Design Award to Team 295A. And now we go back to our semifinal match.
All right, we're starting finals with teams 315N and 1698V on the Red Alliance and 2154A and 1806X on the Blue Alliance. Okay, we'll be starting finals in 3, 2, 1, go. 315N trying to launch one at the red side goal, but they miss. 169AV getting 2 red on that Mogo. 1806X, 3 on the Mogo. And that's time. Okay, Blue Alliance crossed the line during Auton, so the Red Alliance automatically wins Auton. Moving on. Okay, moving on to driver control. In 3, 2, 1, go. 2154A and 1698V off the bat in collision. 1806X using that chance to clear the positive control zone and try to get their Mogo in. 1698V is really aggressive right now, trying to get as many red as possible. On the other side of the field, the Red Alliance 315N seems to have control. They're trying to protect that corner and try to fill up their Mogo and get it in. 1806X continues to protect. 1 on that side goal. 2154A gets 5 blue rings in their Mogo. 315N attempting to get that the high post. There's 1 minute remaining. Almost there. And they're trying to defend it from 2154A. That was close. 2154A gets in and places it. That might be a big loss for the red team. But 1698V is coming back. They're trying to budge themselves in. They tip over that Mogo. And they're trying to shove in. Oh, they miss it. 30 seconds. That means that the positive control zone is currently closed. 2154A removing out that negative control zone and trying to put in a full stack of red on their Mogo. A lot of fighting with 1806. 10 seconds left. They're trying to tip. It does tip. 5 seconds. 4, 3, 2, 1. And last second, it gets tipped over. Okay, while they're calculating up the final score, for the finals match, we'll be presenting the Robot Skills Award. Just to be clear, this does qualify you for the regionals. So, the Robot Skills Award goes to Team 2154A for getting the highest award point. Here you guys go. Congrats. Okay. Before we announce the winners, can we get a round of applause for all of the finalists? Okay, now for the final score. With a score of 24-28, the Blue Alliance wins the finals.
We're proud to present that today's tournament champions are teams 1806X and wait, what's your name? 2154A. Please go to this up here.
All right, congrats again to the tournament champions and to the tournament finalists. So, why is the judge coming back? Because the judge has a few more awards. So, the two final awards for tonight are the most prestigious awards that we can present at any given event. These awards are the Excellence Awards. We have two Excellence Awards tonight, one for middle school and one for high school. Can I get a hush? Thank you. So this event will qualify these teams for the regional event. So, the Excellence Award. The Excellence Award is presented to a team that exemplifies overall excellence in creating a high-quality, competitive robotics program. The Excellence Award recognizes a team's ability to document and explain their engineering design process via an engineering notebook and team interview, and the team demonstrates outstanding competition performance by being among the top performing teams at the event. This team is a strong contender in numerous award categories and exemplifies dedication, devotion, hard work, and teamwork. This team is committed to quality in everything they do. We are proud to present the Middle School Excellence Award to Team 1779X. And the final award of tonight, the High School Excellence Award. We are proud to present the High School Excellence Award to Team 315N. All right. Thank you all for attending tonight. I hope to see you all at future events. Thank you. Have a good night and have a safe drive home.